That was one day to start the day, huh? I gotta fix the camera. Oh, that was an interesting way to start. I had a bunch of things I was doing tech related, and then was helping Brown out with some stuff I said I'd help him with, and then I gave his coffee the people's elbow. And it was like a coffee that was, it was like a large size coffee that was mostly full. No, I spilled coffee all over one of the tables in the baseball room. Took like a solid hour to get that all cleaned up, man. Took like a solid hour to get that all cleaned up. So that's why we're especially tardy today. It was not a fun way to start. Like I told you, my goal is to start at 3. And every day it's looking like we're gonna have a good start time. The sky is falling. My pen. Got my knife. Damn, I really do go through a lot of ink in this room on pens. What is that? Is that Coffee Fall? Coffee Star? We got 4 boxes that I'm going to be mixing into the 2-pack. Oh, because I said the sky is fall. Yeah, like Maine, the internet went down. You'll get a kick out of this battle. You'll get a real kick out of this. So I was on the phone with Cox. One, I found out we have redundancy that's not actually set up as redundancy. It's just 2 separate channels. Like it was set up as 2 channels. It wasn't set up with redundancy. So we just have 2 separate lines, okay? We have, of course, fiber. You'd imagine we need fiber here. And, you know, the other one's coax, right? Battle, I want you to tell me which one would be the faster of the 2. You know, for a building that sometimes has up to 5 streams going on at once. Okay, I want you to tell me what you think the speed is on the fiber for a building that has up to 5 streams sometimes going at once. Okay, you ready? You ready? The fiber is 200 megs. Okay, I'll let that settle for a second. 200 megs on our fiber. And our coax is 1 gigabit. The gigabit is set up as the main line on the coax. So it's like the reason why baseball never, ever, 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 ever has internet issues or anything like that, because recently I put them on Wi-Fi. Realized the Wi-Fi is what's attached to the fiber. Hence, they're not going to have as major bandwidth issues or speed issues. Even though it's slower, it's still fiber. However, everyone else is on the coax gigabit, so we have moments like today where Jags goes down like 3-4 times within a break because it's on coax. So that's my current side quest right now, is to get that all sorted out. Yeah, no, it's all those things at once, dude. I was kind of, I couldn't believe it. I had like that smile of like disbelief the entire time on the phone call. I mean, that's kind of gnarly, dude. I also don't know what Cox was doing to approve that and not suggest flipping it the other way. But I don't know. They're not trying to help anyone. They're just trying to get a monthly fee, a monthly check. And Google Fiber's finally moving to Vegas. They had approval for it for so long, but I think Cox and CenturyLink had such a hard lock on Vegas that just no one was really able to come in and dally around. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen someone get fiber and then not at least get gigabit. It's like buying a fire hose and then using it as your kitchen sink. Same water pressure and everything as your kitchen sink, but the spout, it's the size of a fire hose. Definitely a choice for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the box that I haven't touched yet. I recently opened 90 packs of Chaos Rising. 2 booster boxes, 2 ETBs. We'll have that content hitting the channel here pretty soon. Mega was helping me record and everything. We got it all uploaded, so now the next thing I gotta do is get it all edited down. Let's get these packs all randomed up. Also, Benny, how you doing if you're still here? You caught me in the middle of a rant, so I didn't say hi. I apologize. Had a, I'll just say a start to the day. Holy hell. Let's try this. I'll just mix 2 piles together and do this. Shuffle it like I'm doing a pile shuffle at a TCG tournament. Don't forget to change the calendar. Oh, yeah. I gotta erase it all. Yeah, these are for the 2 packs. I'm doing 4 booster boxes to kind of help, because we hit, I believe, a gold and an SAR to the first case, and then we haven't seen a single SAR to the second case. So I'm kind of mixing the 2 cases together here. So doing okay. Happy to hear, happy to hear. I did go to a Riftbound Locals on Saturday. Went pretty well. I think it's the first time with Jinx I didn't go like 0-3. I've mentioned it to you guys several times. Jinx is very far from a meta deck. A lot of people put her in S tier, or I mean F tier, pardon me, or D tier. I guess it usually doesn't go to F. A lot of people put her in D tier. She's just not that great of a deck. But I actually squeaked away a win against a very meta deck. And I could see that if I just get some more more practice, I could actually probably do some things with this deck. The issue I was running into is the deck has the potential to be really greedy, and I was being very, very, very greedy. And that's why I lost most of the rounds I lost, is because of just greed. Like, there was a turn 1 play that I literally looked my opponent in the eye and I was like, this is really greedy and this is probably going to bite me in the butt. And then at the end of the match, I would have won if I didn't do that play that I was telling him about. And then the next game, I was like, you know what they say about old habits? And he went, what? And I was like, they die hard. And then I did the greedy play on turn 1 again. And then again at the end, if I didn't do that turn 1 greed play, I would have won. So, and then I played against Mega, and I explained to him how I got too greedy on turn 1. And then I was like, it's like this. And then I did the turn 1 greed play again. And then, of course, it bit me in the butt and I lost because of it. So, I think, you know, fool me once, fool me twice, you know? I guess for me it took 3 times. Now I know. I got a lot of rounds in. I know to not be too greedy. There's like a level of greed that's good, and that's what helps the deck. But then there's the level of greed of me just actually throwing the game really early because I'm trying to be funny. And I like seeing my deck do the things that it does whenever I do the greedy plays, but then I pay for it later, so I know now. These packs are going to live up here for now as we do the 2 packs, and then we will refill these as the night goes on. This person on Instagram has a pretty good schedule. Let me check the schedule. Oh. Again, not the way I was intending and planning on starting the day today, bruh. There's Sponge with the Wazahausen. Man. I have a feeling I'm gonna smell like coffee for the next 3 days, dude. My goodness, man. Sponge said throat punch. Yep. Collapse their breathing capabilities. I did the thing when I was opening 90 packs of the personal stuff where I would just throw the pack on the floor instead of throwing it in the bin. Not as difficult to clean up as I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be an absolute pain in the behind to clean up it all, but it was actually it was pretty quick, pretty easy. Mind you, I had Mega helping me, but I forget the packs, you can just kind of, you know, you can just do that, and then you get most of them in one go. I'm not going to start doing it, mind you. I have the luxury of the way I open packs. The pack ends up on my left hand, the wrapper, and then the trash is on my left side, so I'm able to just toss it real quick. I hope everyone's had a wonderful weekend. Can't believe it's Monday. Hardly feels like a Monday. I don't even know what day it ever is anymore. I never have a clue. I can't believe it's June. Low-key stressing me out. Low-key stressing me out. Let's see, did I make it so we could do this? Leaderboard, live chat replay, reactions. We do not use AI on this channel. Yeah, sometimes I feel like YouTube overcomplicates the things on just being able to navigate your channel, man. Pull an enchanted rare from Lorcana was damaged. Reach out to the company that will replace any rare or better cards, but they sent it back. It's not a rare or better, but you said it's an enchanted rare. And enchanted is the second highest tier. They just sent back the same card? Is it from the new set? I really wanted us to get the new set in here. Still working on trying to get that. Still working on trying to get us the new set, because it is pretty sick nasty, you know what I say? Oh, yeah, from Wilds. That set's really cool. I believed in Fabled. I wanted to go deep into Fabled. It's just like right around when Fabled came out. Well, no, I think Mega Hina and I, if I remember right, went to Disney for Fabled? I think I remember that right? No, we did go there for Fabled, and then they didn't have any Fabled. They didn't have any Fabled. And then no one had Fabled. I remember that set was super hard to get a hold of. Then they did a new print, and then I was gonna get it, and then I think around then is when I was getting ready to get into Riftbound. So the whole thing. New print came out? Yeah, I remember seeing that. It's just like, if I remember right when that new print came out, it was really close when Riftbound was there. Was everybody when Riftbound came out? Yeah, I was just... I'm too deep into Riftbound. That is my bad for dropping the ball on that one. It said, hold it. Oh, so I sent more pictures and their rarity symbols. Let's see what happens. Found this guy enchanted rare from a single pack. From a single pack, damn. Was it, what happened, like, what's the damage on it? Was it, crimped? Let's see, next Pokemon set, Pitch Black. We have, One Piece, One Piece is coming out in Japanese, I believe either this weekend or next week. Mr. Dimmadome helping me with there. Has a dark print line on the back. It looks like a water stain. Oh, jeez. I mean, I didn't know that they help out by sending... Sorry, I'm seeing like a really cool... Johannes Voss got really nice artwork, and I guess she has a Kickstarter. And I was like, whoa, that's pretty, so... It distracted me, Alright, well, I'm looking at a website. Oh, okay, they're doing it in that format. I was like, why can't I read these dates right? Let's see... Yu-Gi-Oh! Has Glorious Gallery this week. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that one. One Piece comes out on the 12th. OP 16, that's gonna be one we're definitely gonna try to get. Magic has Marvel Superheroes coming out at the end of June. That one's gonna be another fun one. Hopefully we can get some collector boosters. I mean, I'd like to even do like play booster breaks of that. But I know the collector boosters is where all the potential value sits at. Chaos Origin in July. Gundam has a new set in July. I think we might pause on on Gundam for a little bit. There's a new Dragon Ball set coming out at the end of July. They're doing a One Piece Best Selection set, which I think is also going to fall into and right around the anniversary of the One Piece card game. Riftbound Vendetta at the end of July. That seems too soon. I thought these things were supposed to be quarterly. When did Unleashed come out? It was the end of May. May, June, July. Quarterly. Oh, no, every 3 months. Every 3 months. It's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. Magic the Gathering's got a release in August for The Hobbit, which I will happily take some more Lord of the Rings. OP17 will have its first time with a global unified release. For OP17, it'll be released in the States and in Japan at the same time. Digimon, One Piece, Gundam, Digimon. Reality Fracture should be a fun set for Magic. Dragon Ball Fusion with that release. The One Piece card collection live action edition volume 2. And then we have Radiance at some point in Q4, which is probably going to fall in November. That's going to be in November. No, Sponge, let me, report back to us what happens, because I really do hope they, take care of you and get that going. Pokemon Company has released new keychain plushies that are scented. I don't know what they would smell like, but they are scented. I want to eventually pick up that 30th anniversary Pikachu. I'm worried it's going to sell out because I'm taking too long. Maybe this coming week I'll order it if it's still there. And then hate myself for not getting it earlier if it's not still there by then. Fossil collection from the museum. Yeah, see, I did this stupid thing where I got a bunch of, limited edition plushies from the Pokemon Secret Forest. And I'm realizing now Pokemon does do the thing where after a little bit, they just release it. Wait for serialized for next Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, that's the Yu-Gi-Oh set we're definitely going to grab. That's the one that we're gonna definitely try to get decent, like, not a crazy amount of, but just enough for us to have some fun breaks with, because that just sounds hype. Magnificent Monsters. When does Magnificent Monsters come out? I thought it was later this month. Oh, never mind. September. That don't come out till... There's another really big thing happening in September. That's gonna drive me nuts. Oh. Pokemon 30th Anniversary set is at the end of September. They announced it today. I don't know how I feel about it, man. I don't know how I feel about it. They did the teaser video, and then everyone's figuring out a bunch of stuff, and I just don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. Special Mew and Mewtwo are gonna do numbers and the Pikachus. It's... I mean, I just want the Sylveon from the set, right? That's not a surprise to anyone. The artwork on all of them is nice. I mean, the Sylveon's not even a special looking card, right? But it is got the 30th anniversary stamp on it. The originals will do all right. Talking like the big hits. That I think that's the issue that I have with it right now. Is it is very similar at a glance with what I know right now and what I've been seeing right now. It is very, 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 very similar to 25th anniversary. And if they're doing it like the 25th anniversary, it's going to be that thing where it is a collection box with the 30th anniversary packs that are smaller. HB. Let me get you a shield. There's going to be those smaller packs, and then there's going to be the normal set packs that are with it. Which also means the if you get the Poké Center ETB, it's going to have a lot more of those. I still have, I think, 2 sealed Celebrations ETBs, and I mean, those things are... that was a fun thing to realize that I had, because those things are... I mean, everything Pokemon is just going blah, 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 right now. So I didn't pick up the Evo Skies ETP when they were down. Hey, HB, I'm very sad that somebody robbed me of an Evolving Skies sealed case that I had of booster boxes. I'm also very sad about Evolving Skies. I don't know if you ever heard that story. Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, I got, last October, somebody robbed my house and took my sealed case of Evolving Skies and then all my Sword and Shield era booster boxes that I had. Like, I have an active case on it. It's a Grand Larson case. It's funny because the value of the case at the time was $35,000 for everything that was stolen. And now I'm pretty sure it's gone up a lot more. I don't think I can update the case because I don't think the detective's even doing anything anyways. But yeah, that sucked, man. Yeah, no kidding, man. No kidding. That's like all of my Evolving Skies stuff. Thankfully, my binder is at another location, so my binder's fine. But I had all the evolutions. And the Sylveons were taken, my Moonbryon was taken, my Leafeon was taken, and my Espeon from Fusion Strike was taken. Like honestly, my favorite cards of those ones. Like, just the favorites. Not all, it wasn't the whole, all of them. Mind you, they were all together. So whoever grabbed it all just went through and picked out whatever ones they wanted, which is... I mean, it sucks, because now that Master set, or Grandmaster set of Evolving Skies, I went from being very close to now being very, 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 very far from having that thing done, just off of, like, those top cards being taken. It really blows, man. Breaks my heart. Breaks my friggin' heart. Especially, I always say it, Evolving Skies is still my favorite set. Now, it was really cool to be able to say I had a case. But regardless, HB, I hope that you have been well. Oh, shoot. Battle, are you still here? Mr. Battle. Mr. Battle. Look what I found. So I will be getting these to you. I'm so sorry that it took this long for me to find these. I realized what happened. Somehow these got sandwiched with my... They got sandwiched with my cards. Like my slabs. Because I was looking through my slabs. And first I saw this. And I was like, I don't remember grading a Bonnie. And then I look right behind it, and I went, oh, shoot, I remember who graded a Bonnie. As soon as I saw this one. So, I'll be getting these to you. I'm also going to throw this in for you. Got this from Korea. This will be a nice little extended apology for the almost, what, 8-month, 9-month delay on getting you your cards here. I've got you in our Chaladon 30th anniversary, like I said. Got this in Korea. It's like the only way to, get these stickers is to go to any 30th anniversary celebration. So, and I just so happened in my pack of stickers I bought, we did get a Archie. So, just figured that you'd appreciate that. I mean, like I said, these stickers are huge. I have small hands. That's not a good reference. Here's a pack. There's a pack. Like, they are big stickers. But I appreciate your patience. I appreciate your understanding. And the fact that you were kind of like, ah, it's alright. It definitely was not alright. I'm just really happy I was able to find it. Super happy I was able to find it. My God. My goodness, man. Now, I was stressing about it. My number one concern was just I accidentally somehow sent it to someone else, and then no one said anything. So, finding it just sandwiched in between my cards, I am just glad I was able to get it. I mean, you guys are now also hearing signs that we are going through everything on the front of Card Club, on getting all that organized and going again. Noah's Athletics. Are you out there, Noah's Athletics? I got something to show you too. 1873081. I got 2 packs. Let me get my sticky notes. Usually Noah's Athletics puts the American flag emoji when he's here. Things always work out in the end. Sometimes. I don't think I'm ever getting that case of Evolving Skies back, so I don't know if that'll ever work out. I'm being such a downer right now, I'm sorry. It's still very fresh to me. Let's write this out for Noah's. Oh wait, I can just put it on the bag. It's 2 packs. Might get something better. I'm trying to wrap my head around how something like that happens. Noah's Athletics. Yeah. Yeah. Wishing you good luck, man. Garbage. Wimpy Pod, Minchino, and that energy is magnetic. Come on, let's get a hit for Noah's Athletics. First packs for opening of the whole day. First packs opening of the day. Finnegan. Magnetic, show me an Ultra. These damn special energies, yo. These damn special energies. Noah's, I appreciate you getting things started on today. First packs to break of the week. Okay, you gotta come here and get a bunch of packs soon. Hey man, I like the single or the double packs, man. I do like the double packs. I don't like how there is no way for me on the store, the way the store is made, for me to give different packs without making it a separate. Like I want it. I wish I could make it where on the website there's a thing that says 2 packs, and then you know how there's a drop down when you do the pick your types and all that? You click on the drop down, and then you can just select whatever pack it is you want, and then you can do the like, I want to do that. So simple, very easy, but the site just does not have the support for that, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that request off, which sucks, because I think that would be a really cool thing to have going. Like, I just don't want to crowd the store with like 4 sets, you know what I mean? Can't you just put the packs as characters? Everything can only have 1 stock. I get it. It's so that there cannot be the mistake of having more than 1 spot. Even though that still happens sometimes with the, like, you know, if I'm taking the 1 spot out as somebody's buying it, that causes the issue. But you can't ever, nothing that's a team can have more than 1 stock. It reports like an error if you ever have more than 1. And I really don't want to like sit there and like I want people to have the option to get multiple packs at once. I don't want it to be a thing where after every single order I have to go replenish it. That makes sense though. I mean, the way it's set up is like, we have the option where it's just, you know, 1 item and you stock as much as you have, and then it, you know, goes from however to however. And the other one, it's called Pick Your Team. So that's a product type that is made specifically to have like the 1 in stock. So theoretically, you could duplicate that, like that product code or line or whatever you want to call it. You can duplicate that and then just remove the gate that prevents you from having more than 1 stock. And then name that one like Pokemon 2-pack or something so no one uses it by accident. It would take 5 minutes to do it. It would take 5 minutes. 5 minutes is all it would take. But it's not going to happen. I mean, it takes three minutes to give us a TCG tab, and that took a month, so. You know how it is. I mean, it's just interesting developers, so that's what I'll say. Interesting developers. The developers are interesting. Not even developers. The developer is an interesting individual. There's some talk about there being some form of a rework and overhaul on this side or this site. If that happens, I will welcome that with open arms, because dealing with this same site for almost 4 years now, I think it's time for change. I would say it's time for a change. I don't know if Noah's here. I did save him a player's guide for this set. What's happening with this pen right now? Is it too soft? It is. This pen does not work with soft surfaces. Oh, there's Noah's. There you go. I did grab you one. I'm sad to report, my 90 packs were pretty brutal. I was really excited. I was super excited. I couldn't wait to open all my personal Chaos Rising, and I got obliterated. I mean, I got a lot of ultra rares. I got super lucky with the ultra rares. I was just really hoping off of 90 packs. Maybe an SIR. That would have been pretty cool. But nope. So I feel it was using my front page from 98. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, I'm just gonna be up front. The backbone is WordPress. And I don't remember the last time I've been on anywhere that's using WordPress as the backbone. I guess make a new site with set with fake product. That was the plan when I was first coming to Pop. That was the plan when I first was joining Pop. My buddy Nate and I, we were actually going to make it. And we had this whole thing planned, and we were going to go. There was a whole plan, and then like right in the final stages of actually just doing it, we got rejected. Which I will say I am very happy we didn't spend months on getting all of that made, and because we would have had to have it in a spot where we could get, you know, just import the data and just, you know, pick up within like 2 hours of changing everything. But yeah, we got rejected. Feels like we're and use PHP for sending in. I'm pretty sure it does because of the way that the emails send. No, I mean, I've been very vocal. So is Brown. Brown's also been very vocal about it. I mean, hey, Battle. I'm gonna be just 100% honest. Same thing happened to me. That's why I do everything through PayPal if I'm ordering through the site here. Oh damn, you guys got, you know, the crazier end of it. Mine was just like a gas station purchase for like 50 bucks. Yeah, no, I had to go through the whole thing. I remember I had to go through the whole thing and then had to change. I ended up closing that card account because after that I just kept having issues with them. Like, I really just ended up closing that account. Car parts shipped to Florida for Nissans. That is very specific and wild that that was done under a stolen number. That's crazy. I mean, I will say I haven't been hearing any cases of that happening anymore. It was kind of well known across the board that that was happening. And I haven't heard anything near that happening. Yeah, there's always two directions people go with that. Try to stretch it out doing little things so it doesn't get noticed. Or just go in for the one big one. And then most of the time they just get away with it, dude. Those are the type of people, they should wake up to thumbtacks under, like, the first thing they step on in them every morning are just a pile of thumbtacks. Little things work, I assume they'll try to hit the big stuff. I've heard it from other, like, not related to anything with the site, but, like, I've heard from other people where they have gotten some case of fraud. It'll be, like, trickle, 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 big, big, big. So it's like, usually the trickles are like vending machines, convenience stores, all this little stuff, and then boom! Oh, I can't even imagine that. That's crazy, dude. Online games? Well, like V-Bucks? Like V-Bucks? I mean, I'm pretty sure it was like one... It was one event that got a lot of people. And then they fixed it since. Because, again, I haven't heard of any of this happening in any time recent. But, I mean, the safest thing to do is the good old PayPal. PayPal. Three packs of Celebration? 25th anniversary celebrations, $115 for 3 of those packs? What? A single pack of a Cosmic Eclipse is $85? People for online games, they won't tell the emails or address or anything, was trying so hard to find them. I mean, it's what I hate is how little there actually is an effort to get the guy, whoever does it, you know what I mean? The credit card companies just shrug and go, well, they got us. Do we pop up in live if you search Pokemon cards live? Please tell me yes. We do. Okay, cool. The SEO is still doing something. The SEO is still doing something. So I get my... I cancel because Google used to that. I mean, yeah, there's going. So I need to find that person. Yeah, I mean, trust me, dude. I wish I had. I'm so mad I don't have cameras or anything. I mean, now I have cameras all over the place. But damn, I don't even know how. I don't really care so much anymore, per se, about the Evolving Skies case and all the booster boxes and cards. Like, I don't care about everything that's stolen. I just want to know who the hell did it, and I want them to pay. I'm not going to go into explicit detail about how I want them to pay. I mean, honestly, if I just get it back, that's enough for me. If I get the closure of who did it and I get it back, I'm fine. Honestly. I don't even think I'd press charges or anything. I would just want it back, know who did it, and then move on with my life. That's the beautiful world of it. If everything's gone, I just want to know who did it. I just want to know. I want that closure. It's so hard to get that closure about that, man. Oh, I'm really happy that the bank took care of you with that, because that would have actually been really not cool. I put another random number of Chaos Rising in the store, because I just realized we only have one in there right now. He said everything will come to light. I just want to know how that would happen. How does that happen? With a duel? Nah, man, I'm gonna get shot. He said, give me a cane. I will take... Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, in a duel, you're giving them a chance. You're giving them a chance. I got my Harley Quinn bat. I brought it from the pop room into here. I keep that thing with me. I do have my Harley Quinn bat with me in here. I'll use that over a cane. Yeah, whoever takes it, they just have to buy me in cash. Or they have to take on the payments with all collateral on the Type R Rally Edition that comes out next year. That's what I was planning. That's what the sealed case of Evolving Skies was going to help me towards. Dream Car, Type R. They just announced the Rally Edition last week. Comes out next year. That is just the car I want. I could, a rando can walk up to me, one of those influencers that's like, I'll buy you any car in the world right now, what do you want? I'm going to say 2027 Type R Rally Edition. And then they're going to roast me for not picking something crazier. Then I'll say like an R8, and then I'll sell the R8, and then keep the cash, go buy the Type R. That's what I would do. I'm just curious what the Rally Edition's gonna look like, man. It's starting to look really, really cool, dude. Oh, man. Type R HRC. Wider vented front wheel arches. Wider side sills. Changes to rear diffuser. A re-profiled spoiler. And an Akrapovic exhaust system. Oh, that spoiler looks sick. From Walmart delivered that I never ordered. They did that to verify the address or something. Did you return the bed sheets? I have a feeling this is the last gen of the Civic Type R that's going to still be an actual turbocharged engine. I have a hunch that the next gen of Civics are going to be hybrid only. And if I'm going to buy a Type R, if I'm going to buy a cool-ass car like that, I don't want a battery in it. I mean, you have to have a battery, but you know what I mean. I just don't want it. I don't want to deal with that. Nice, so let's get the bed sheets. Bed sheets is an interesting choice for sure. Is Nilman still in the baseball stream? battle with the wow. And then hoping that this week-ish is when uploads are going to start again on this channel with the shorts content. That will be a good one. That will be a good one. I mean, every time I start doing the daily shorts, man, it's crazy how much it helps with growth for a channel. It's actually insane. Oh yeah, we're supposed to get the new mats for the basketball room in. Have those shipped out yet? Poor Jags has been asking me for new mats for a year now. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Company that I was getting all the mats from, it's like class 11 bankrupt or something like that. They disappeared off of the face of the earth. And now they're back, apparently printing orders again. But I found another company that I'm trying to go with. It says it arrives tomorrow. Hopefully it arrives tomorrow at a time that I can put it in the room before they go live. That would be pretty cool. Oh, dude. Battle, check these out. Because this year was also the 30th anniversary for EDC. So this dude's making these 30th anniversary Pokeballs with the EDC colors and logo on them. And I mean, it's got the blue and the pink on it. Ain't no way I'm not going to be freaking out over that. I don't know when this will come in. I mean, I know they're just 3D printed and all, but they are pretty cool. And they open. They do open. They do open. No, yeah, I ordered them when we were talking about it, Hida. They're just, the guy posted on Instagram. He was like, I am swamped. We got the closeout on Perfect Order. Heck yeah, dude. Been wanting to see that one. Been wanting to see that one. Let me get it on the screen. We can see some packs. Debating whether or not... Should we switch Perfect Order to random number? Is that what we should do? I'm gonna ask you 7, 7, and 7 since you got 3 spots in this one. Would you rather see this break in the form of a random number instead of pick your type? I only did pick your type because most of our orders previously were from the pick your type side. But we have, I think, 2 more. Well, I guess we've got 2 more breaks in this case at a random number, so. Could do fillers for the PYT. I mean, yeah, we can figure something out for that. I mean, we definitely should finish out this case instead of swapping over mid break style on the case. I already have a random number in the store for Perfect Order? No. This sir is joshing me. I am being joshed. Number 35, sheets printed. I'm gonna kill it from the store. Send the damn email. Write this sticking out. We're loading. It's loading. Name's confused. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I gotta figure out how to get Brown a new coffee. I do owe him a coffee now after spilling his. One box, pick your type 35. Email is attempting to send. Website, you can do it. It's just sending an email. That's all it is. Alright, it says it got sent out. Cool. Pokemon Mega Evolution Perfect Order by the single box. Pick your type number 35. Hey, man. I'm very happy to be getting back some Perfect Order. Super excited for this. Oh, shoot. Do you know what I need to do after this break? Vancouver Riftbound Regionals ended this past weekend. I want to look at the results. I am willing to bet the winner was Irelia or some form of a Dazzling Aurora deck. Either something in orange or Irelia. One of those two definitely won. Good luck, everybody. Oh, God. What the hell? Oh, man. Yeah, definitely took a deep breath there. Oh, jeez. Thank goodness I didn't have the open cards in my hand. I'm okay now. Oh, man. Read some descriptions if you survive, like these things. The flavor text. Let's read Clefairies. The moonlight that it stores in its wings on its back apparently gives it the ability to float midair. The moonlight that it stores? Huh? Wait, gases gotta have something sick. It's born from gases. Anyone would faint if engulfed by its gaseous body, which contains poison. I don't think you'd faint. I think you would die. I think you perish. I think you cease to exist if you just get engulfed in poison. There's that one song. Poison! If I were you. Decidui, that is a grass type double rare hit right there. 7, 7, and 7. If you live through this, can you read some of the cards? I got Staryu. Even if its body is torn, it can regenerate as long as the glowing central core remains intact. Isn't that just Starfish? Starfish can just regrow their limbs, right? Fletchender, Meowstic, and Telepathic. I did confirm with Mega that Bubbly Energy is the worst of the special energies. I was hoping I wasn't crazy. We were talking about it in depth. We were also talking about the meta. We were talking about different decks that we're looking at. We got Judge, Talonflame. That's a nice fire type hit right there for 7, 7, and 7. Not very dark in Perfect Order. I mean, I have a feeling if we get to some of the other ones, it might get a little darker. You know what I mean? It's always the ghost types. It's always the ghost types. Like, I don't know. Maybe let's find a... let's find another ghost type to read, because those ones are usually pretty freaky. Some of these are also not going to be that bad. Landorus, what do you say? Lands visited by Landoris grant such bountiful crops that has been halted as, or hailed as the guardian of the fields. Was not getting that vibe from him at all. Man, that was rough. Man, Esper, it's like I love Espers, but sometimes Esper kind of freaky. It keeps an intense psychic power from leaking out by using its ears to cover the organs emitting that power. So if it lifts its ears, you just die. You just die. Then we got Star U. She's got a bug, and Tarragon, Grandpappy. He supports his granddaughter, Canary. She is the big streamer of Levincia. She's got a lot of big fans, such as Naveen, but Naveen kind of a weirdo. You know, Naveen kind of a weirdo. Oh, you got some of the... I still have a couple. I haven't logged, like... Usually I send every day. I just, when I'm in town, I don't really play that much Pokemon Go. And then when I'm out of town, I'm playing it every single day. That's like... I've been playing legit since, like, launch. Theoretically, my account is actually 1 day early of launch. So I've been playing it since the game first came out. What I have learned, though, is from the Pokemon Go community, you have a respectable account if you're at least level 50. And I just hit level 50. So now my account's respectable. So I will take that. I will take that. Especially with the most recent changes. I'm happy they changed it where, like, they did give more levels. I felt like there wasn't enough levels beforehand. Mega Clefable on the Double. That is a psychic hit for 7 and 7. Nice little double rare hit right there. 50 is solid. You are competent. I don't know about competent. I really don't know about that. I think it's... I have time. I just have time. Oh, let's read Gengar. It hides in shadows. It's said that in rooms where Gengar is hiding, the temperature drops by nearly 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Not dark. It doesn't mention now. It literally feeds off of fear. Hit max level a week ago. I mean, I've always been curious about actually getting into the nitty gritty of it. It's just like I've learned if you really want to get deep into Pogo, you need it's just more time, more effort. Salazzle, Pokemon gives me the creeps, gives me the hibby-jibbies. It says, "Look at my hand. I have 5 fingers and 4 fingers and a thumb. I don't like it. I don't like it." Fire type for 7 and 7. There's Ellis. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, thanks. All SIR in the new cards are gold stars, not any silvers, correct? The SIRs will be double gold stars. Yeah, 2 gold stars. 2 golds. I don't think we have silver star. Oh, silver stars are ultras. 2 silvers are an ultra. Does it even show that in the... Give me 1 second, folks. I want to check if it shows on here. No, it doesn't. Oh, wait, no, it does. Yeah, look, see? So the ultra rares signified by the 2 silver, and then SIRs have the 2 golds. So they do actually show you the stars. That's cool. And then the illustration rares have a single gold star, like right there. And then the double rares, and then the single black star are the normal rares in the set. How goes it? Hope all hitting well. We're still, we just got into this break. Wanting to see something for the wall. Especially last Friday, I did leave pretty down. Pretty down. We didn't have the greatest time in here last Friday. I'm also happy to report I did finally get my ice cream. I told you guys I'd get ice cream. And met up with some friends that I haven't seen in a minute. The Dene! On the illustration rare. Its whiskers serve as antennas. By sending and receiving electrical waves, it can communicate with others over vast distances. See, I did not know that about Dedenne. That's why the little flavor text, it's a lot of fun. Mind you, I would probably get similar flavor text if I read the the Pokedex. Whenever you catch the Pokemon, you add it to the Pokedex, you scroll over it, and you can read some facts about it and stuff like that. I never do that. I never do that. I've played pretty much every Pokemon game since Emerald. Never really did that. We got Serving, Dartrix, and that energy do be growing. The fact that like energy growing is now not the weakest special energy because the water one is so bad kind of makes me sad. I'm gonna be honest, level up, grind catches or raids or both, but run few. Oh my gosh, I'm so sick of the Amber Alert is canceled. You don't need to send me an Amber Alert to. Thankfully, it just didn't make the sound. I always hate getting jump scared by the Amber Alert sound, man. Telepathic. It just sucked because I was playing Marathon last night with my brother. And Amber Alert went on my phone. My phone was on my desk and it was vibrating like crazy because it's like, Amber Alert, Amber Alert. And I'm like, oh my God. And I look at my phone, and as soon as I looked at my phone, another squad ran up on us. And because I looked at my phone, I missed like the initial... I just was caught off... I wasn't paying attention. I think we would have won that fight, but I got downed, and it was a brutal loss. And I was just like, this damn Amber Alert. They said turn it off. I thought I did. Because I wasn't getting them for like a year. I don't know why they're back. Meowth still being seen in a lot of decks that I 1 or 2 of. Actually, no, I did have it off. Because I remember I did the exact same thing Ellis did. Whenever I would hear people whining and moaning about Amber Alerts, I did the exact same thing. I would say, you know, you can just turn it off, right? So I'm being a hypocrite now, I guess. I'm out here complaining about it. Mind you, Vegas will get like one every, like maybe once a year. It's not very common that they pop up. But you know what? I'll turn it off right after this. Could have been an update. I did have it off. Like, it was just off because I remember hating how loud it would be. I mean, mind you, now it's muted. I'll take it being muted. When you get that siren sound, jump scares you, I'm good, man. Drapion. Its poison's potent, but it rarely sees use. This Pokemon prefers to use physical force instead, going on rampages with its car-crushing strength. It has access to poison, but it don't need it. It's got that dog in it, and it would rather just crush you, is what that said. That is a darkness hit for Zurricane. Car-crushing strength. That little caterpillar thing. You can crush a car. There we got a potion. Aurorus, Volcanion, and Growing Energy, which I was not aware. It's been a minute since I've ever even interacted with a Volcanion. Did not realize it was a water and fire dual. The dual typing, the dual type. Digger's Bee, Snail Fossil, Lapras. Every time I see Lapras, it reminds me I start playing a little bit of whatchamacallit, Pokopia again. I haven't picked up that game in a little bit. Been a little bit too much on the marathon grind lately. They're resetting this whole season tomorrow, so I'm actually really excited about that. Skata. There's Gengar. I also found out Marathon's actually going to be completely free for the first week of the new season. So hopefully we see a nice influx of people coming in and trying out the game, because it is great. It is a good time. One of my favorite games to come out in the past little bit in the FPS genre. That is Mega Zygarde. That is a fighting type for Noah's. Very happy I did beat ZA while I was out in Korea. I told you guys I would beat it. I told you guys I was like maybe an hour away from beating it. I was actually 3 hours away from beating it. There's a lot more content in that final stretch than I was ready for. Haunter, this is the one I wanted to read. It licks with its gaseous tongue to steal the victim's life force. It lurks in darkness waiting for prey. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So don't let a Haunter lick you. It will literally take years off your life, is what that is telling me. And yeah, it was constantly, though, nowhere near me. The first time I freaked out. Well, yeah, it's like the alert goes off and you feel like the world's ending. Dugong, Amora, and Qian Pao. I feel like there should be a different sound for the Amber Alert. Like the sound that's like, we're looking for a stolen vehicle. And then the sound of like, hey, find shelter. I think the sound we have right now is definitely find shelter. Or like a severe wind warning or flash flooding. Like, I get all that. But it's a little intense for the warning. Oh, shoot! Who's got normal? Getting some Meowths. Noah's Athletics. Getting the ultra rare Meowth. This one's actually still performing pretty damn well. Like I said, a lot of decks. Sprinkling this in a one of. Last ditch catch. It's a solid ability, man. Nice ultra rare right there. So just check Yu-Gi-Oh! V collection. I really want to see more. I want to see more Yu-Gi-Oh! As a whole. You know what I mean? Rose's Encouragement, Pokeball, and there is Telepathic. I want to see more Rarity 5. And I want to, like, I do want to know if we have a serialized, like another serialized hiding in those Japanese boxes. I mean, worst case, I'll find a way to incorporate them into like a mixer of some sorts, but I'd like to just see the breaks with the 6 boxes. Snorlax, Probopass, and Tyrantrum. Or it's 4 boxes, right? 2 and 2. Come on, Perfect Order. Show us an SIR. Energy do be growing. Spupa! What do you got to say? It lives hidden within thicket shadows. When predators attack, it bristles the fur covering its body in an effort to threaten them. In order to threaten them. So it doesn't actually do anything. So many Spupas will die. Grass type. That is 7 and 7 with the Spupa. Which you can actually see the Spupa in the stadium in this set. If you get the ultra rare stadium, you do get a little Spupa hide. No, wait, it's not Spupa. It's a Scatterbug. I always mix that up. Scatterbug's the one that's inside of the trainer. The stadium. Mawile, Doublade, and Yveltal on the darkness hit right there for Azurican. Yveltal. Legendary from Pokemon Y. We got a Nose Pass. A Potion. Ratatatata. And Landorus is going to bless your crops. Serving. I didn't mind that Evo line. Esper. Crushing Hammer, and there is Growing Energy. Shinx. Wait, what does Shinx say? The extension and contraction. I can't say contraction, I guess. Contraction of its muscles generates electricity. Fur glows when it's in trouble. That one wasn't fun. Oh, this is fun, though. Mega Skarmory on the Ultra Rare. That's a steal hit for 7, 7, and 7. Getting the Mega Ultra Rare. Always love that you have the normal version of the Pokemon and then the Mega evolved. Although there's not too much of a crazy difference. It turns gold and it gains... I think it just gets bigger. Turns gold and it gets bigger. It's not like Dragonite where its eyebrows become wings. So land it. Get it out of here. Lumio City. Aromatasi. And Mega Starmie. Legs go all the way up. Double rare hit right there. Water Ludoza. Curious about water decks coming up, man. I really do believe in the Greninja deck. I mean, I didn't even get enough cards to build out the Greninja deck. Howlucha. There's a Gengar. Haunter. Wow. He's just stayed in the Gengar line right there. We could have gotten a full Evo. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Go from the Ghastly to the Haunter to the Gengar. I learned Gengar's name in Korea is Phantom. I wonder if its name is also Phantom in Japanese. Oh, wow. Talk about last pack magic. Talk about last pack magic. My god. Talk about last pack magic. Ooh! Noah's! I don't remember the last time we got an SIR out of the last pack like that, dude. I don't remember the last time we got an SIR out of the last pack. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. It has definitely been a minute. That is sick, man. Pretty much looks just like the scene right out of ZA. Little fun fact about this card. You've got the different forms of Zygarde and the hollows back here. So this is Zygarde. He's like a little dog. When it has little energy, when it gets a decent amount of energy, it turns into like a slug. And then when it has max energy, it turns into this this guy here, and then you Mega Evolve it, and then it's just got like a literal rocket laser. Very, very cool. Congrats again on that one. That is sick. That is sick. We have ourselves a recap here. I'll say, I'm not gonna say the numbers. We got double rares. We got illustration rares. And ultra rares. Love the Meowth. And then, of course, SAR Mega Zygarde EX back there. Once again, congrats to Noah's Athletics with the fighting spot. Folks, that was Pokemon Mega Evolution Perfect Order by the single box. Pick your type number 35. Thank y'all so much. Open that page first. I need to get back into the habit of just immediately clicking the upload button right after. Log in real quick so I can get those uploaded. Cool, cool, cool. Gosh, I'm really very sick of like the faint smell of coffee that is just on me after spilling Brown's coffee everywhere. I mean, it was in the baseball room, it wasn't in here. I was helping clean it up. See, you should have had a Haunter illustration rare in this set. I mean, Gengar is legit one of the most popular Pokemon, just flat out. Just flat out. They're starting to do a little bit more. Not even a little bit more, a lot of bit more lately. But I still feel like it's not enough. Fill out this Beat the Swords. It's number 35. Mega Swampert have been released in this Mega block yet? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. There's a decent amount of Megas that have not gotten cards yet. I mean, I know we don't have a we don't have Mega Delphox yet, or Mega Chestnut. which I would have thought that would be a given to do pretty early on, since you finally have mega forms of the original starters from XY, but I think they're just focusing on the popular ones first. He's caught up now. Grats on that again, Noah's. That one is indeed sick nasty. Let's put Riftbound back on the screen. I'm gonna be selfish here. Oh, there might actually be some cards that spike in value off of this past weekend for Riftbound, because we just had the Vancouver tournament, and I know like Sydney, you're not gonna have as many people. Like, I'm not even like dogging on Australia. It's just I feel like you have a lot more of the North American player base that will go up to Vancouver than out to Sydney, just off of travel time. So I'm curious if there was a higher turnaround at Vancouver. Here, let's see. Let's try a fun little segment here. No. What's the best way to do this? We'll do this. We'll do this. And then it's gonna be. Oh wait, no, it has to be this tab. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Vancouver Riftbound regional results. Do we not have an official post yet? Do we really not? It's the day after. Okay, we do. Will this work? It does work. It does work. All right. So these were the champion prizes for your first place. You got these special cards here. Guess Mega Latias and Latios are going to be in the set sooner than later. I'm surprised we don't have it already, dude. I'm surprised we don't have it already. Top 64 got the Vex playmat. A regional championship invite, which that's always sick, because then you're just guaranteed being able to go to the next regional. Future regional competitor pass. Oh, so yeah, you're just invited and you can play if you get top 64, which, I mean, that's just cool that they do that. Incentivizes you to go to the next one, try again, give it another jab. And then you got the Vex playmat, which I'm wondering how much those are going to go for. A lot of people are actually really liking Vex so far. The best of fun collection of 40s. They're at 40. Hopefully, but I don't know if by the time September comes around and we have to go to LA for the LA regional, I really hope they still have Jinx as a best of. Because I still really want to try to, like, I just really want that card. It'd be so sick to be able to get that card. Rules, cosplay. Okay. Here's another site. Oh, this is Riftbound.gg, so hopefully we have a little bit more info here. Mega Scissor and Metagross are personal faves, but they're not the S tier mons. I mean, it does seem like they're covering the S tier, and like the popularity and strongest ones are getting covered first and foremost. Irelia remains to be the top contender once again, featuring 2 players in top 8 alongside Best Day, 2 conversion rate, top 2 wave in Vancouver. Oh, Diana closed the gap of this regional, winning her first. Oh, Diana won. Hey man, I beat a Diana this weekend at a locals, and it was a very, very strong looking Diana deck. I was just able to outpace them. Let's see, here we go. Day 2 results. Damn. That's a decent amount of Ezreals. Way too many Aurelias. I haven't played against a Master Yi deck yet, but I really don't want to. Diana, I expect. LeBlanc is an interesting deck. I did get to play against LeBlanc. Annie still doing well, which is nice to see. I was like seeing like the hyper aggressive decks still making it up there. Sivir, Kha'Zix, that's cool to see. Misfortune has a combo that I'm not really cool with. Ezreal, Vex. I thought Vex would have had like 20 players in day 2. I would have thought we would have seen a lot more Vexes. I'm actually very shocked at the lower number of Vexes there. Draven, it's nice to see that post bans. Draven is still pulling numbers. Victor and Rek'Sai. Oh, is this the meta? Oh, it's the continued list. How many Jinxes were there? Jinx. Not a single Jinx made it to day 2. I'm not kidding, guys, when I tell you that Jinx is not good. How many Jinxes were there total? 13 players? See, this is all I could think. If I go to a regional and I'm trying to be the best Jinx player, it's not me against everyone. It's me against 12 other dudes. I just got to be better than 12 people, and I could get that card. That is my goal. I really hope they still have Jinx available to have a best of when the time comes around. All right, this was day 2, the top bracket. Azir made it up there. Interesting. Azir and Rengar. That's how it works. When it's like the best of promo, it's literally just being the best at a champion at the event. So if I score higher, even if I get like 500th place, right? But I'm the highest placing Jinx player, I get the card that says I was the best performing Jinx of the whole event. And it's like a metal card that says best of on it. I really want to earn one of those cards. That's like my #1 goal. I don't care about like winning or making it to day 2 or whatever. I just want that card. Realistic, that's like a goal I know I can meet. I don't think I can meet being the best in the world, especially knowing how... I'm pretty sure that this was Alan, wasn't it? There's no way this wasn't Alan. It has to have been Alan who won. Alan's just too good at this damn game. Can I... Alan. When our first large event... Yeah, Alan ZQ. Alan was going to win at some point. He was playing Ezreal for a long time. Switched over to Diana and just squeaked out the win there. Like, Alan was due to win some event. Alright. Yeah, I went against pretty much this exact deck. Almost, actually, it was just this deck. I think he was using Alan's deck list. And I was able to be very okay when I was playing Jinx into this deck. I was super comfortable. Like, I wasn't stressed. It wasn't too crazy. Like, it just seemed like it was a good matchup for my deck. So theoretically, I made a version of a deck that can beat the #1 deck. Mind you, the pilot's always the #1 thing, right? I wasn't playing against Alan. I was playing against a dude playing Alan's deck. Huge difference. But that I at least know, like, there's a way. Where there's a way, there's a will. Actually, both very similar, these two decks. There's a couple small changes here. I guess how you play Diana is how you can play Diana. Rengar, which got 2nd place. Holy crap, this deck's not even running Dazzling. That's really cool. I will, every day of the week, root for a deck running Body. Like the Body color, and that is not running Dazzling. I'm kind of sick of Dazzling. Master Yi. Actually, I don't think a single deck that made it up there was running Dazzling. And if that's the case, that's huge news. Wait, this deck was not running Dazzling? Oh no, there it is. Okay, there was 2 decks that made it up there with Dazzling, but neither of them won, so it's still not a problem. It's still not a problem. People really want Dazzling Aurora banned, and I think it's a lot of people who just don't know how to play against it. And there's Annie. Hyper aggressive. Throw everything at the wall kind of deck. That's interesting. That's interesting. You draw one off of Kaisa, right? Yeah, when I conquer, draw one. Kaisa was in top 16. I'm happy to see Kaisa still performing well. Just because if I had to play like a deck that was like competitive, like somewhat meta, I think it would be Kaisa. Plays very control-y. Control leaning towards an aggro control. Like, I like that a lot. That's how I would be playing. If Jinx was... I mean, also, if Jinx wasn't printed yet, I would be playing Kaisa, because Kaisa is my second most played champ when I played League. I was interested in Kha'Zix. I'm actually really happy to see Ezreal's doing pretty well. Poppy. We got Draven. Do they have the best of... I want to see what the top performing Jinx deck was. I'm curious what decisions they made. That's got to be on this list. There's no way they don't have it. You know, so Elisa. I mean, there was only 13 Jinx players, so... It's not like there's a huge... array here. Top 512 went 5-3 and doesn't have a deck list. Damn it. Damn it. I was really hoping to take a look at that. That sucks. I really wanted to see a top performing Jinx there. I mean, it's probably going to be a couple days before we actually see the official post on this tournament from Riot. But grats to Alan ZQ. He's been grinding out this game hardcore, dude. I actually think this is his second regional. I believe he won in Atlanta and then did pretty well in Vegas. But everyone was thinking he was going to win in Vegas. Okay. No results that are too crazy or too different in reference to Sydney, which I don't know if I'm happy or upset about. I'm happy because that means things are already kind of settled, right? But I'm not happy because it's very similar in that like nothing crazy changed. I mean, Alan winning with Diana. I'm curious if we're going to see a lot more Diana players now. I get like super stressed if a regional happens like within a month of another one and then the results are super different, because then it's like, oh, the community and everyone is still figuring out the new set and figuring out what cards are good, what cards are bad. If they're similar, that means for the most part things are kind of figured out, and there's not going to be too many super crazy changes in the meta. The only thing I imagine is we are likely going to see a couple more Diana players. All right, let me see. Let's do a refresh. Universes just had a regional in Vegas. Yeah, I don't remember what I specifically saw when I looked into that. And also, F-Taggy. I don't know why I just got this update. I know you've been waiting for a minute. I just went on my whole rant about Riftbound, and I apologize if you've been waiting here for that. Noah's Athletics getting there for another pack. That one is 1873156, and F-Taggy grabbed 2 packs. Usually I don't send the email for the 2 packs because it sends it to everyone involved. However, this also will double as letting Noah's that we have this next one happening. How you doing, Drake? We have F-Taggy with 3102. 733102. We do have some packs that I put out here preemptively, so it's not too much of a pain in the butt to grab the new ones every time. Tuck that back a little bit. Here we go. Random Pony deck one. Pony. From what IP? Good luck, F-Taggy. Minchino. I got a Carnivine, Whalefish, and Nitro. Haven't seen anything crazy yet out of the first 2 packs up here. Let's see what's hiding in here, man. I want to know. Don Fant, Crobat, and there's a Keldeo. Second half, F-Taggy. Something for F-Taggy. We haven't seen anything out of these yet. Something. Something. Octillery, Deoxys, and we got a Beedrill. That is a double. That is a double. We'll take a double over getting just the rares, man. Take a double over just the rares. Let's see if we can get that 50-50. Let's see if we can get that 50-50 from Girl Power, the My Hero set? I thought that My Hero set came out 3 years ago. That's still in rotation? Come on, show me an IR. Bruh, show me an ultra rare. Oh, I mean, it's a frog. It's not an ultra rare. It is a double rare, but it is the frog. Honestly, F-Taggy, I'm a buyer. I need 2 more copies of this. If you want to part ways with it, I will check out what the market value was on that and be a buyer on it. F-Taggy, appreciate it once again. A nice 50%. It's still 50%. Better than what we see sometimes with these. As always, appreciate y'all getting into the 2 packs. Enhance. Discard 2 cards. Add 2 horn counters to this card. Draw 1 card. Enhance. Remove 1 horn counter. This attack gets +2/-2. Enhance. Remove 2. Change the zone of. Change the zone of this attack. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I mean, that actually reads like a deck that I would play. I'm gonna be honest. That actually, let me guess, 7 hand size, 19 health. That's my guess. 7 hand size, 19 health. 22 health. That's too much for that ability. And that card got too much health for being able to do that, dude. I'm not even gonna front. 1873, 102. That should be a 719. That should be a 719. 722 is redonkulous. That is ridiculous. That is literally 1 extra attack worth of health. 156 for Noah's Athletics. Good luck. Little Wimpod, what do you do? Oh, I remember reading it. It's nature's cleaner. Okay. Emolga, Litleo, and a Ho-Oh. Come on, something for Noah's. Something for Noah's. Noah's second poke in there. Come on. Transformation Tome. Nitro. Bruh. Once again, Noah's, appreciate you getting in there. Hopefully we got you some rares and foils here that will help contribute to that set, because I know you're trying to get that one built out. And I always, it warms my heart when I hear people are doing master sets of sets, because it's just cool, man. It's just cool. Didn't see many Godzillas either, but it was one of them versus Adrius? I'm really trying, I want you to know. I'm really trying. Noah's, appreciate it once again. One 873 156. I just gotta remember 1873. Your attacks with printed difficulty 5 are gonna get +1 speed, +2 damage. Okay. After an attack deals damage, add 1 power token to your stage. Your attacks with 5 difficulty or greater. That sounds like a 533. Using a couple throws for attacks, they always did damage, and then just use power tokens to boost 1 huge haymaker. Like the My Hero Haymaker? I thought that card was rotated out. Blue's One Piece Mixer is good to go. Let me get that on the screen here. Can actually probably do this. Random number 49. Oh no, I meant there was a card in the My Hero sets called Haymaker. It was something Haymaker though, I can't remember what it was called. Let me get everybody that's in on this mixer up. Let's add number 50 to the store. And let's populate this one. Holy cow, UTK. UTK. Yeah. Yer. So I'm going to kill the break. I'm going to send the email. I am going to run to the restroom real quick. I have been sipping on this Red Bull. Oh, not even sipping. It's almost empty. Let's finish it off. Come on. I gotta pee. It reminds me, there's one time in here, Jags just football tossed a half-finished can of Dr. Pepper, and then it exploded. I was like, come on, man. You could have got Dr. Pepper on my Sylveon. There's One Piece for a mixer, random number 49. Alright, email's been sent. You got it on there. Let me get the random screen ready, and then I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Let's see, we'll do this just so we know this is coming up. Oops. There we go. Maybe. There we go. Okay. I will be right back. So the vibes are very vibey. We're happy that you found us here, U2K. U2K. Wow, goodness me. UTK. I saw your shouts out to Jags on the pod. Because Jags reposted that. I thought that was pretty great. Alright, email's been sent. We're good to go on this one, folks. Let me put the boxes on the table, actually, before I start hitting the randoms. As additional news, am working with Mr. Dimmadome on getting OP16 both in Japanese and in English for the channel coming up in the next week or two. Really excited for that. Let's see some SPs out of these four. Come on. Come on. Folks, this is Blues One Piece Mixer random number 49. We have all of our fellow pirates, and we have the die asking for 11 times. That's a lot of times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and that is 11 times with 11 pips. 11 times with 11 pips. So let's hit a monster. Would love to see one, man. We want to see an SP. Especially out of these sets. There's such a cool variety of SPs you can hit out of these. Such a cool, fun time, man. Let me also get a shield. Oh, I already gave the shield to UTK. Okay, just making sure. Did not want to miss that one. Let's wait for this to print out, and then we'll get in there. Let's see, let's do the order that we had been doing. 14 to 15, EBO4 into everybody's favorite, Heroines Edition. This reminds me, I think I need to just finish Whole Cake Island at least before I go on another One Piece break. I mean, reading the ending of Dressrosa and then pretty much all of Whole Cake Island within like a couple weeks is not a small task. I want to get back into it. I do miss reading One Piece as often as I was last month. There's Bonnie. She pissed at you. I got Boa on there. Shanks on the rare. That one is number 7 going out to Jimmy Fan. See a friggin' SP, man. A friggin' SP. There we got number 3 on the rare. No Panda. That is, he works on Traffy's team. Doflamingo, 0 on the leader. And Shirahoshi, number 7 on the rare. Doflamingo. Doflamingo is, again, number 0. It's going out to Jimmy Fan. There's Tashigi, number 9 on the rare. UTK. There we've got the good old Traffy, number 8 on the rare. See a rare event in the background right there. It is number 8 on the rare. Now again to UTK. There is number 6 on the rare. I believe I've met that character, I just do not remember him. There's Crocodile, number 9 on the leader, and then on Crocodile's event, that is number 6 on the event rare. 6 going to Adam Greenlee, and number 9 on the leader going out to UTK. Crocodile, really excited to see him in the live action. Great character. Fuck, 2. There we got number 6 on the rare. Watching the highlights. Monday Night Raw. I'm gonna probably end up watching the highlights later tonight. Now we got 0 on the Jinbei, and there's Arlong, number 2 on the rare. Man, not even an SP yet? We're parallel. We're SPs. We're secrets. Show me something cool. There we got Mihawk on the rare, number 7. Appreciate the info recently. Hope it all is well. I wish the same for you, Corm. I wish the same for you. I just wish I had more answers, man. 0 on the rare. There we got Monet, number 4 on the rare. There's Zoro, got the sword in his mouth, number 5. There is 0 on the rare out of Thriller Bark. I believe that was Thriller Bark, not Punk Hazard. Nope, that was Punk Hazard. What am I saying? There's also Punk Hazard. For some reason, I mixed the two in my head. Oh, shoot, dude. That is awesome. Perona. I was just talking about Thriller Bark. She was my favorite character out of that arc. Gosh, man, these SPs. These SPs. Look at all that gold raised foil. We got number 93 on the SP. Adam Greeley with the Perona. One of the guys I was playing against when I went to the Riftbound local tournament this past Saturday, he had a Perona deck box. And then we were talking about One Piece a little bit back and forth. Let's keep this SP train going, man. I want to see more. We're going to be greedy. Friday treated us like crap. We're going to be greedy. Wish I sent what he wrote, but what can you do? Man. Oh. Crocodile on the secret. 0 spot going to Jimmy Fan on the secret rare. I've noticed some of the artists on those sketches, they will like send the card off, and then in their mind, it's out of sight, out of mind. There's other artists that are super happy and want to be tagged and want to talk to whoever hit the card and stuff like that. And there's some artists that are just, they want nothing to do with the card after it's been made. There we've got an SR of Nami, number 1 on the SR, going out to UTK. Believe it or not, our first SR hit of this box. There we got Giko Moriya, number 4 on the SR. That one going out to UTK. Yeah. So Ruka is so involved. Yeah, she's super over right now. She's super over. That guy makes takoyaki. And there's Perona. This is the green leader. Number 33 on the SR. Number 3 going out to Adam Greenlee. Not the same card as that one, but still the same character. Regret not getting your shirt at WrestleMania now. I'm pretty sure it's online. I don't think there's no way they are not selling that cool ass shirt on the website. Giko Moira on the 0, and there's Boa's rare event number 8. Remember, I was eyeballing that event just in case I was going to build out a Boa deck. That is, again, 0 on the leader for Jimmy Fan. For about 20 minutes, you can tell by bouncing dots and just didn't send. Oh. Oh no, I remember you mentioning that. I was just typing and then didn't hit send. That one kind of weird, man. Number 1 on the rare. That's kind of weird, weirdo behavior right there, is what that was. There we've got Sugar, number 3, out of Dressrosa, and there is Mihawk on the Dawn. We random the Dawns at the end of the break. Good luck on the randoms. There we got Mr. 3. number 2 on the rare. Wonderful casting from Mr. 3 in the live action. Alright, let's go to Adventure on Kami's Island. Another fun thing when we're doing it by the mixer like this. We have seen it where we get multiple SPs out of one break. And trust me, dude, I want to see an SP out of every single one of these boxes. I want to see it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Bucket of Clown, also great casting. There we got a rare number 2. That character, I believe, was in the Coliseum during Dressrosa. Someone correct me if I'm wrong or if they know. Then we got number 6 on the rare event. There's Brooke, the Cruise musician, on the leader. We got number 1 on the rare here. Brooke is number 2 on the base leader, going out to Jimmy Fan. He says, yo ho ho. On the event number 5. This is during Dressrosa, that artwork. They made a staircase for Luffy. Bartholomew, very active character. That's number 4. Biggest fan of the Straw Hats, going out to UTK. There's Chopper, Tony Chopper, number 5. Tony Chopper. There we got the rare event number 6 once again. I believe that's Bell. I think that's him doing the Gum Gum Bell, if I'm remembering right. I could be wrong. That was back in Skypea. Bartholomew again on the rare, number 4. Has a special promo in it. I saw Danhausen in The Miz's promo for Scary Movie, and he said, "What's up, Hausen? What's up, Hausen?" Now we got Brooke again, number 2 on the leader, and number 2 on the one-legged soldier. Very evil, very nice. Jimmy Fan with the second Brooke lead there. I believe Brooke is the last member of the crew, like you see him the latest. Luffy's gonna ring that bell on the Dawn, and there is number 6 on the rare event. There's number 6 on the rare. See, there's no way they don't do Skypea in the live action, but it's like, God, Skypea is going to be so much. Speaking of Skypea, there's Enel on the SR event, number 8. This one's for UTK. When he's really showing off that power. It's like that song with will.i.am and Britney. And there we have number 2 on the rare. Marshall Mathers, number 8 on the leader of Enel, and then number 3 on the rare. Again, number 8, UTK getting the Enel. Still looking for some spice out of OP15 here. There we have Rebecca. She don't have to find no more. That is number 3 on the SR. Going out to Adam. There's Kuro. You meet this character as early as season 1 of the live action on the rare. For some reason I thought it was an SR. I got used to getting a bunch of SRs back to back like that. There we got Dokken 6 on the rare. That is number 8. Nami on the number 8 on the rare. There is number 1 on the rare. Forgot we have one of the Charlottes that you meet like super early in One Piece. There is number 8 on the rare. Shoot, I'm trying to remember the name of that Charlotte. It's the name of a cake. It's a type of cake. Oh, that's gonna kill me. She's like such an important character right now where I'm at, and I can't remember her name. It's literally just a cake. There's Lucy, number 2 on the leader, and Alvida, number 3 on the rare. What is the name of that cake? That is gonna kill me. It starts with a C. It starts with a C. It's like a fluffy cake. I think it's the cake you would use in a wedding cake. There she is again. Why can't I remember her name? It's Charlotte and then the name of a cake. There's Sanji on the rare, number 7. And for our final pack, come on. There is Zombie Luffy number 2. Damn. Well, that one was rude. That box was just rude. I'm making sure I didn't miss anything. I know I didn't. But shoot, man, that was just kind of rude. It's alright. We got the extra boosters, EB. I like the SPs out of here more anyways. I like the SPs from these 2 sets coming up anyways. Just gotta make up for it with another SP. As simple as that. Really easy. There is Kuma, number 4 on the rare. Actually, I don't know if that's Kuma or not. That one's not Kuma. There we have on the rare event number 0. I believe I know who that is. There we got the good old Carrot. I don't think I've seen Carrot do this yet, which I'm trying to figure out because I'm almost done with the arc that involves her. Number 3, Adam with the SR. And then we've got number 3. Oh, are those the minks? I know you have a lot of the minks in this set. There we've got number 2 on the rare. Charlotte Pudding. There we've got number 9 on the rare. Fun fact, Charlotte's their last name. That's why it's all Charlotte. There we've got Carrot trying to punch Brulee on the rare. That's number 19, number 9. Oh, something spicy back here. Something super spicy. Heck yeah. That is the secret rare parallel. You got Luffy running from... Oh, I just noticed we have Borsalino Swagalino back there. You see that battle? There's your guy, Borsalino. The secret rare is number 61, number 1. UTK, yeah. With the Luffy secret rare hit right there. That's parallel. That is a parallel. Put the parallels up here. Borsalino Swagalino, he says. Now we got Jinbei, number 5 on the rare. There we've got 0 on the rare. I mean, I forget, people really don't like Punk Hazard. Me and the dude were talking about One Piece, and then the other guys next to us we started talking about One Piece, and all of them were just dogging on Punk Hazard. There we got number 8 on the SR. UTK with the SR. I did not mind it. I do think I have the excuse if I'm reading it, so I have a different kind of pacing. I just think it's because it leads up to Dressrosa, and Dressrosa is such a long, massive, crucial arc. There we got number 8 on the rare, featuring, that's Bonnie and Egghead. I think because it's right before, it just kind of falls short to a lot of people. I didn't mind it. I liked the arc. There's Kaku, number 3 on the rare. There's Bonnie on the leader, number 1. And then we got Sanji, number 2. It's got that casual wear. And it looks like it's on Egghead. There is Kid, number 9. Ustas Kid. That is number 7 on the rare. There we've got the good old Don Quixote Rocinante on the number 8 SR. Number 8's going out to UTK with the Rocinante. Great character. Rocinante would be a fun character to cosplay. Straight up. I think that'd be fun with the cosplay. The feather coat's gonna be not fun to try to get going though. YUGIOH, number 2. I would really hate to try to like... Oh, that feather coat gonna get so hot, man. Number 1 on the rare. And there we got the Megaloo, number 8 on the rare. Boa on the rare, number 7. And there we got Kaido, number 0 on the rare. Still don't know too much about Kaido at the point in the manga that I'm at. Tashigi and Smoker, that is number 3 on the rare. And we have our Vegapunk, Egghead Island on the Dawn. Once again, Dawn will get randomed at the end. This will be the 3rd one when we do the randoms. Last pack out of Egghead Crisis. And there is number 8 on the rare. He can make things really cold. Alright, the set that arguably most are waiting on. EVO3 Heroines. All the iconic heroines from the One Piece franchise in one set, all together. Raiju. There's Carrot on the rare, number 3. Oh man, my stomach. Oh, my stomach. Holy hell. UTK, are you still out there? I'm telling you guys, there is some kind of magic when it's like your first time coming in this room. We've seen it so many times. Like the first break and your first time popping in the room. UTK, please tell me you're still watching. Holy hell. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That's... I'm still like... I actually had a full body response there, man. My stomach kind of hurt. I wasn't ready for it. I was not expecting a manga. Whoo! Hot diggity damn! That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. Mine got. Well, sometimes these boxes that have the mangas are pretty loaded. We've seen it before, man. Margaret, number 7. It appears only Benny and I are the ones that see a manga. And we got number 9. If I remember right, her name's Ulti. Oh, man. Oh, man. Feeling a little lightheaded. Isho, number 2. No. Isuka. Not Isho. Isuka. Isho's the other dude. The blind man. There we go, number 7 on the rare. Self-inflicted. Vivi on the number 1 leader. And there is Bonnie, number 7 on the rare. Number 1 going out to UTK with the leader of Vivi. There's Stussy, number 3. I just barely met her character. Still know, I'm like next to nothing about her. I've gotten a general idea, but still not too much. Rebecca, number 8 on the rare. Raiju. There we've got number 1 on the rare. SR of Tashigi. Smoker's right hand. She don't got devil fruit power. She's just really good with the dang sword. Yeah, dude. I was not ready for it, man. I was not ready for that. Pudding. Number 5. She's got a secret. She has a secret. Although the secret got spoiled for me real early on because of the cards. Mark the Shark. Doing well today, much better, man. Hitting all kinds of crazy stuff today. Shirahoshi, number 2 on the rare. Hope you are well, Mark. Secret rare of Uta. Keeping on the theme of Uta, man. That is 61. That is actually the same card, just manga versus... Gosh, man, that's crazy. That's just crazy. Secret rare. Well, now you got the secret rare and you got the manga. At this point, you just need the secret rare alt art and you have all 3, dude. Otama, number 2. And there's a Raiju. 31, number 1 on the SR. Vinsmoke Raiju. UTK. I like want to talk about this character, but I also don't want to be like spoiling anything. Especially when I know there's a couple folks in the chat that are also catching up on the One Piece. Number 8 on the rare. There we got Hina on the number 5 on the rare. There's Perona. 45, number 5 on the SR. Adam Greeley. Curious how big of a role Perona has coming up, because she does have a decent amount of cards. Hibari does have a gun on the rare, number 8. She's got a gun. There we got Nami on the rare, number 6. There is a snake. Oh, it's probably S snake because the S is still there in Japanese. And I imagine that translates to Seneku. So S Seneku. Now I know. Uta on the Don. That'll be our 4th Don. Random at the end. Blue pack, 2nd from the end. Blue pack, 2nd from the end. With a Yamato, number 7. And there's Carrot. She's a mink. Number 3 on the rare. We're gonna do a random to see who is getting the Dawn. You guys know the order in which we're doing it. We'll do the random first, and then we'll hit the recap. All right, top 4 spots get done. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it loading? It's not. 5, 6. There's 7 with the 7 pips. UTK. Oh, I messed this up, guys. We have to. Oh, I just removed the ones. So UTK getting the OP 14, OP 15 going to Jimmy Fan, EBO3 going to Jimmy Fan, and UTK getting the Uta. Yeah, it doesn't change anything if I just remove the random number 49 to One Piece Mixer. So that's our order. UTK, Jimmy Fan, UTK. Oh, ran over my foot. That hurt. Secret rare, parallel secret rare. We're going to start with our leaders. I'll say the numbers as we see them. We got 1, 1, 2, 8, 2, 2, 0, 0, 9, 0. SRs 5, 1, 8, 8, 8, 3, 3, 8, 3, 4, and 1. And we do have our massive hits right here, starting with our secret rares. We got 0, we've got 1, we've got the secret rare parallel at the number 1. We have the SP of Perona, number 3. Congrats on that one, Adam Greeley. Beat the sorts on that, and then I don't even have to say anything about that one, man. UTK. What a beautiful welcome in to the TCG channel. Holy hell, dude. Blues One Piece Mixer, random number 49. That is crazy, folks. That is crazy. That is for sure being real crazy. I'm gonna get this all put away. I'll update the screens in a second. Damn, dude. SAR and a manga is one way to start a stream, bruh. It is one way to start a stream. Got 2 beat the sorts, and then let me write down our winners of the Dawn. Jimmy Fan. Getting all kinds of problems with this pen. I was really excited for it. It's just kind of pissing me off lately. I don't really know what to do. This was supposed to be like, you know, the pen that I was going to use for a while. But all it's doing is pissing me out. It pissed me out. Yeah, but my handwriting looks awful. with a normal Bic pen. I really hate my handwriting with a Bic pen. I mean, just ballpoints in general, I don't like my handwriting. Fountain pens, I'm fine with my handwriting, and markers. Markers, I really like my handwriting, but ballpoint, like standard ballpoint pens, my handwriting pisses me off, dude. This is 49, right? Yeah. And you have to buy one at a time? No, thank you, he says. If it comes in a bulk pack, yes, please. Brown Dog falls on that same idealism of pens as you do. I mean, the pen I have, I like it. It was working real well. Honestly, it was working real well until I came here. Like, it's just a... Well, I don't know. This is a B-Len? I actually have no idea what brand this is. I just know it's Japanese. Oh no, it's a Zebra. Yeah, no, I like Zebra stuff. I actually have a pencil from Zebra that I've had since high school. I used the same mechanical pencil for straight up high school. In college, you're not allowed to really use a mechanical pencil anymore, but like all of high school, I used one pencil. Let's see, number 3, Adam Greeley. It's 3 E's, right? Yeah. OP06093. Said I'll allow it. I mean, like the way you replace it, dude. Like, you can buy these refills. So it really is a very basic, what does it say? Zebra. What's funny is I really wanted a blue pen, but they only sold this blue pen with black ink. So then I bought this pen, then bought the refill with blue ink, and then I don't know where I put the black ink refill that it came with. And I was like, it's $1 for the refill, it's like $2 for the pen. I'll just buy the ink that I want. Easy. We're gonna do this. Sorry, Sylveon. You get enough time in the light. It's not often we have a wall that looks like this already. And only bought one was 2. I should have bought more. For sure. That's all I got to say. I don't know why I didn't buy more. Because now all I'm thinking is like, off of the 2.5 weeks of being back, this pen is already like 25% out. Like it's 75% full. That's not that's actually a decent amount of ink that's already gone. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's see. Let me discount the trainer spot on screen number 1 to see if that gets anyone to take a bite. You know what I mean? Like, ow! Take a bite. Ow! Let's see if anybody bites off of that. Yeah, I wonder if UTK will be back. I don't think he knows he has hit that. No Watch Mojo. I mean, UTK is like the king of that one, man. UTK is the king of the No Watch Mojo. Dum 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 dum. It's time to choose a card type. Man, I backed the Cyberpunk card game, and they're asking all kinds of questions. What do you think we should do here? What do you think we should do there? Brother, you should already have everything figured out. Watching the Creed series, man, I love the Rocky movies. My sister has a dog. It's a boxer. Because it's a boxer, she named the dog Apollo. But then I think they found out he's very much a mutt, and I don't think has any genetics of a boxer in him at all. He just has really big paws. But the dog is named after Apollo Creed. That dog's funny. It's always funny when you got an animal that just has a really strong personality. I'm like, wow, you really are one of a kind, huh? Surprised we've kind of taken a little halt on the blue mixers. I thought we'd have a lot more chasing when it comes to the Series 1. We do a refresh on the 2-packs. Don't see any new things coming on the 2-packs. Let's get that video uploaded before I forget. It's funny getting the random views and comments on the BlezTCG Breaks channel. Is the YouTube site actually gonna let me look at some stuff this time around? Looks like it is. Goodness. Yeah, like there's like 2 comments that are just on there. Like I said, hopefully, I want to say, man, what do I want to say? Maybe starting either this Thursday or Friday, we'll start seeing the daily uploads happen again on this channel with the shorts content. Especially the shorts actually have a very decent retention. Very decent retention. I was trying to figure out how I'm going to be formatting this thing. Because I kind of want to redesign this screen. But I got to figure that out. I have a general idea. Do have a general idea. Oh, goodness me. Oh, goodness me. AI this, AI that. AI me, AI you. I'm gonna do another refresh real quick. I also need to figure out how to send Brown a digital gift card for his coffee that I gave the elbow to. New mist drinks. Interesting. No, I need his dang email. Dang it. I was hoping I could just kind of gift it through via phone number. do this. Let's do I'll do it again at 9. Boom, bum, 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 boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Thought I had a case that was a little bit smaller. Actually go see if I have a way or a top loader for this. Ran into Brown Dog. So he can send me his email. There we go. Gotta repay him back. That's poor coffee, man. Not the poor coffee. Didn't know what I had coming. Also, it seems like now the stream's working fine for Jags. I mean, he was just right with what he said. It's just frustrating, man. Damn internet situation. Battle going for a poke. He's going, yeah. Oh, I had caps lock on. 1873 238. Here comes the poke. Good luck, man. Good luck. There's a Golbat. And the Mareep was hiding. Emma. A Garb Odor. And there's a Goodra. Come on. Let's get a hit for Mr. Battle. Let's get a 1-for-1. Or 1-for-2. Come on. There's a frog. We like seeing the frog. Carnivine. Phantom. Bro, this 2-pack so far has just been the driest thing ever. My goodness. Battle, I'm sorry we couldn't get there. So womp womp, yeah, indeed, man. I thought for sure we were gonna have some kind of little bit, especially we're how many in? We haven't seen a single. We've seen one double rare so far. I think just the one B. So don't even waste the postage on that. Keep it. I appreciate you. Sorry we weren't able to get you there, man. Or give it to the next person. What's bulk? I mean, in all fairness, it is very likely going to ship in the same package as your sticker and your PSA cards. But in all fairness, I understand if you'd rather just not have it sent out. He said, get that away. Hey man, I get it. I get it. I'll throw in there for the next bulk request. I appreciate you. How many packs is that? 4, 8? We've had 8 packs in so far. From one double rare? I don't like it. That's quite some trick there. That spidey sense of yours. And then he says, it's a tingle. Bro, I saw. I'm usually not big on SNL. Don't get me wrong. There's a couple SNL clips that are pretty good. There was one of Ryan Gosling. And he just said posy. They're really pushing it, man. They're really pushing it with what they can and can't say. Yeah, it's Japanese uta. And it came out of a mixer. And then the Perona was in the same mixer right there. Mr. Doogly. UTK. What the hit? UTK, what the hit? Uh-oh, I hear a crying, screaming baby. Oh, why were you gonna say you're a buyer? Mr. Dimmadome? He was looking, he was looking. I'm debating right now between going with Beckett or PGC. Or PCG, pardon me, for my next batch. I run into the issue right now of I've never minded Beckett, but PGC's got some really nice looking slabs, bro. Their slabs look kinda juicy. It's a Beckett all day. But PCG's slabs look so good. They look at us so good. So what do PCGs look like? Here. Oh. Wrong tab. Let's do this. There we go. So remember I was telling you about the player slabs? So like the back of the card has the grade. And then the slab itself is like super low profile there. So like if you're playing Commander or you're playing One Piece or any of those games where you have like the legend, and you want to grade your card, you can get the player's slab here, and then the grade's just on the back. Which I do really like the idea of that. I'm a huge, huge fan. But yeah, their slabs look like this, where it's a metal engraved label. Like it's a metal label that they have laser engravement going on, and then they do have the values. You can see they have the details and breakdown. Card of the month is a Baron Nashor. Man, the surface 0.5 away from being a black label. Dude, they do also have their own version of they show it? I don't know where to see it. But they do have their own version of it. But it's gold. There's got to be some pictures as an example. Do they show it? Do they show it? Oh, here we go. Yeah, so if you get a perfect 10 across the board, it's a gold-plated metal label. And then it kind of goes down from there. Maybe for my EX resource and EX base. ARS income states. Oh, I like them. Those are the clear slabs with the label on the bottom, right? I do like those. It's such a unique look. You can choose if you want to have just a corner, if you want to have the label across the front there. for the player slabs. I mean, I like it, man. I like it. These guys were at the Riftbound Regional in Vegas. I went to their booth, and like their slabs they're legit like twice the plastic that's in a PSA slab. Like they are some hefty boys. Which I do like. I do like that. I do like it. I like it a lot. And then they do have their pop report. That's public. I don't know. I got my eyes on them for sure, because I'm curious. I am curious. And I guess they do also do sports. I just like the idea of TCG kind of moving to another company. So that way sports can stay on PSA and then TCG can stay on its own. I do think we need that divide in terms of like what's the meta, what's the most accepted and most chased after in both. I do think there needs to be a split. I agree with that. There's UTK. Yeah, PSA right now, you don't get your cards till next year. UTK, did you see what you hit? UTK, did you see what you hit? Had a meltdown? It's alright. It's alright, because now you come back to this. You get to come back to a manga. First time in the TCG room, and you just lock down a manga Uta. That is the chase of One Piece. In One Piece, you're chasing for the mangas. Super, super hard to get your hands on, man. Like, these are the grail of One Piece, are the mangas. At least when it comes to cards you can hit. I mean, Doug was immediately saying that he's a buyer on this card. He came in here. He said, who's got the card? That's literally the chase that you're looking for out of One Piece. UTK said, just give me a second, come on. But no, massive grats on that, man. I've been in the One Piece collecting space for the TCG since the first set came out. I literally went to a pre-release for One Piece. I've never myself gotten a manga. They are so stinking hard to get. It's incredible. So that is an awesome, awesome, awesome hit, man. Nah, man, thank you. Appreciate you stopping by and finding us here in the pop. See, I keep saying that, man. 2.5 years being in the pop room. I gotta mentally remember. I gotta like remember. I gotta remember the TCG room. The TCG room. I'm not used to it still. Also, why is the music so damn quiet? It should be like right here. Maybe even here. Yeah, like right there. Also on the mic, I'm usually right here. Now everybody's turning down their phone or their TV. So only buy it because it says blue on it. It is the blue mixer. It is the blue mixer. Also, as an update, folks, so taking care of Gengars. We haven't seen any Gengars yet out of Ascended Heroes. Breaking my heart, bruh. Breaking my heart. Really hoping when we open a little bit more Ascended Heroes, we can see one, dude. Really hoping for that. Speaking of things Pokemon related, Pokemon did very recently post this news update. Celebrate 30 years of, or 30 years with cards familiar and new. Which, I don't know, these are cool looking, don't get me wrong. I'm more curious about what the borders, like the frames, because see how they have the, like the matching color around the frames? I'm really curious how that's gonna look like in person. It says, debut of a snazzy new rarity and return of the classic. So I don't think we know the name of the new rarity yet. There's gonna be 30 different Pikachus. Like this guy's got his face stuck in the stairs. I don't know how you free him. I don't know if like vegetable oil or something. Well, Pikachus are actually furry. I don't know if you want to get oil all over the fur. I like this one. And this one's pretty cool too. I mean, I like all three. And then they've shown a couple of the 30th anniversary cards in the set. So there's gonna be 30 different cards that are in this set, and then there's gonna be 30 different Pikachu variations that you get. So you can't do a full set with that, right? You just can't. So what I'm curious is it gonna be it's a pack of 5, and you get 4 Pikachus, and you get 1 of these, or 3 Pikachus and 2 of these? Like, we don't have any... Let me see, you're guaranteed... Okay. As you open each Pokemon TCG 30th Anniversary Collection booster pack and discover the wonderful foil cards inside, you're guaranteed to find a sparkly surprise. 1 of 30 different Pikachu cards featuring unique illustrations. Today we're unveiling 3 adorable Pikachu illustrated by Okachike, Yu Nishida, and Atsuko Nishida. This trio is already so adorable. What others will you find? I don't think they show in here. They don't. There is a video here that I think kind of shows the shiny. Yeah, see, like there's like this glitter foil that you can get. So like all 3 of these have that shiny glitter foil. We're also showcasing that's going to be the exact same set in Japan. I think they're highlighting the legendaries from every gen, which that makes sense. They're going to be definitely picking favorites though, because a lot of the gens have multiple legendaries. Oh, they have a Korean card here too, so I think globally every single, like it's just across the board the same. I'm pretty pissed that, like, come on, really? What am I celebrating here with these two? What am I celebrating here? They're double rares. I'm just being ass hurt because Sylveon only got a double rare. Like, they could have given us the artwork that's on, like, that Chinese exclusive product. We got the double rare. I'm being ass hurt. Honestly, I'm pretty sick of this card. This card right here. We've seen so many printings of it. We've seen so many damn printings of it. Maybe I'm also being ass hurt because I was not able to get that card when I was opening a whole bunch of Celebrations 25. I think that's it. I think I have this tag team card from when it originally came out, funny enough. And then, yeah, here's these two. Very curious what the foiling and everything's gonna look like. Whoa, wait, that close-up on there kind of shows a little bit of how crazy the texturing is gonna be on the physical card. Like right there on the left, you can really see, you see all the texture lines. Oh my, I'm blocking it. There we go. If you really zoom in, you can see, it looks like there's gonna be some crazy texture foil on that one. You see a little bit over here on the top right too, right behind Mewtwo's head. So those videos were this is actual footage of the real cards. This isn't a render. This is the real cards here. Wow, okay. If the foiling is gonna look like that, if foiling gonna look like that, that's pretty nuts. Also, I applaud the video team here because I can tell these aren't renders. These are the real cameras. They just have they have a lens, like a micro lens, right on the card. But what they're doing with editing and the footage, it looks really crazy. No, these are physical cards. Yeah, these aren't renders. These are physical cards. Okay, five additional game cards. So there's 5. So it is for sure going to be it. 1 foil basic energy, and 1. Oh, okay, no, the 5 foil cards doesn't count those 2. Cool. Detailed pictures into a 3D object for lighting and effects. They either have it might be like what you're saying, where it's a render of the actual physical card. Like it's just captured and then brought into 3D, or I mean, I used to film a lot of things like this with physical cards, but then you film it not behind a green screen but behind like a black backdrop, so you can alpha out the background, and then you just turn it into a 3D object in like After Effects or something, and then you can do all that crazy stuff. But a lot of the foil and effects, to me, I could be wrong, it could just be a render and I'm talking out of my ass here, but to me it looked like it was all in-camera stuff done, and then they made the video and the editing and the effects kind of match the way that the lighting was moved and stuff. I mean, it was really well done, no matter what route they went. It was really well made. So then they have to do the same thing that they did with 25th, where this is just its own, like, you get this with normal booster packs. Like, you can't just buy these booster packs. You can't buy a booster box of these. It's gonna be the same thing. Or the ETB comes with like 5 packs of this and then 8 packs or whatever. Like, they're gonna have to do that same thing, which I don't necessarily love. I was really hoping they were actually gonna try to lock down doing a full set, but I mean, I guess I get it. I guess I get it. I guess I'm more so upset because of how secretive they've been about this whole thing for so long that it kind of feels underwhelming. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited for it, and I love the artwork that we're getting for all these. Everyone gets 3 packs and it goes up to infinity. I mean, we'll see, dude. I already know this Lapras is going to be one of the top performers. You've got Lapras, Spheal, and Psyduck in a single card. And then you've got... I mean, you got 4 Pokemon. 4, 5, 6... Oh, if there's a hidden Pikachu somewhere in this artwork here, it's going to go even higher. Well, it's a beautiful card. But it's like... I don't know, man. I don't know. They did the Eevees dirty, I'll say that. They did Greninja dirty, too. Like, it looks like they're gonna have the legendaries from every set, and then just some fan favorites, I guess? And the Pikas, yeah. I'm wondering if they're gonna show all the Pikachus before the set comes out, or if they actually, for once, will let people discover them on their own. I mean, 30 different Pikachu arts is pretty wild. Like, that in its own, I would want to finish that set. I think I would want to get, like, you know, the reverse and the holo of every single Pikachu and put that in a binder. That just sounds like a lot of fun. People gonna want the set? Yeah. Like, that does make it fun. I'm just trying to think, like, how this feels compared to the 25th anniversary. Because the 25th anniversary had the set, and then they had the, like, there was 2 sets. Kind of like this. But in this case, the second set is these cards that are celebrating, and then the normal set is the Pikachus. I'm very curious. I'm not ready for how expensive this is all going to be just because the 30th anniversary. I'm also not ready for how many more people are going to get back in the hype of the 30. Like, we're all going to have to lock in for sure. It's going to be... It is not going to be a good time. I know this much is true. Gonna be that freaky wacky. I said after. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just gonna be once everything, like once you can actually walk into a store and get a box. It really depends. If they printed enough of this set to where everyone can get it and it's gonna be alright, then I agree with you. I am curious. Let's see, we did have a regional in Indianapolis this past weekend too. Oh! I mean, like, first off, look at 3rd through 9th through 10th place. 3rd through 10th place. Out of top 10, 7 Dragapult decks. But I'm very happy. The top 2, neither of them were Dragapult. That's cool to see. Damn, Greninja's still not legal. Oh, Greninja would have been legal, I think, is legal today. I think today is the first day of Greninja being legal. That's what I think right afterwards people are going to get ruined. Or you think the crash will be right afterwards. You can see stuff taken into its release. Even if people can't get it, they're going to pay. Because people crazy. Yeah, but then if people are paying, it's just going to drive further into the craziness that's happening right now. We already got people fighting at vending machines. I'm just worried it's going to get worse. Let's see, how are people building Greninja? Oh god, wait, no, Greninja was legal this past week. Greninja was legal this past week. And it did not do too well. Discard 2 energy from its one, does 122 events. Okay, like Mirage Barrage. Mirage Barrage. I just realized that's the name of the effect. That's kind of hilarious. Eventually people gonna have to sell. I just think we're gonna have the issue of too many people that get in that don't care because they're just gonna want it. I think shortly, I think after, like maybe near the end of the year, at the beginning of next year. But I don't know right on this set, unless there is a lot of, if there is enough product, which I don't think there's gonna be. How much is a... Oh wait, no, this isn't the new... Yeah, okay, Chaos Rising wasn't legal for this tournament. Alright. I was starting to freak out a little bit. I was like, is Greninja really doing that bad? With all the new stuff? Yeah, this doesn't even have the new Greninja in it. Blows up for a month or two and then crash. I mean, I feel like the booble is already very swollen. So it is only a matter of time. Yeah, there's like no official tournament data on that Greninja because I don't think it's been legal at all yet. Damn. Henry Chow got 25th? I'm used to seeing Henry Chow up here. What was he playing? He was also playing Dragapult? Oh, everybody's playing Dragapult. Everybody was playing Dragapult. Oh yeah, format goes until perfect order. So I don't think we have any data for anything yet that has Chaos Rising legal yet. Watch the Blez online. Or which tier is the giveaway? Oh, it was gonna be the 29. The red. It's gonna be the Pokemon red for the giveaway. Does anyone have like a speculation on... I mean, I already have an idea for building out. I was talking to Mega about it. I mean, he's got the stronger idea on building out Greninja. Upcoming. Turin? Into Japan. Into NOLA. Okay. So, not this week, but next week we'll have 3 tournaments worth of data, which should have the new Greninja standard legal, and we can see how he's doing there. Dragapult dominating? No, like, look at that number. Look at that number. 45 or 44% of decks are Dragapult. You are very close to every single opponent you play against. It's almost a coin flip if they're going to be playing Dragapult or not. If I play Greninja and it doesn't feel good against Dragapult, I don't know how much more Pokemon I'm going to play this season until something comes out that can deal with Dragapult. Like, Dragapult's so bad, Dragapult decks are, like... Mega was telling me there's a decent amount of them that are running Lily's Clefairy. Like, I really want to see a deck that is running Lily's Clefairy, because that's kind of really funny to me, the idea of running that just as a counter to whatever your mirror would be. Oh, this one had it, this one had it. Yeah, there it is, Lily's Clefairy. What would you use that's a psychic move, though? I guess you'd use Lily's Clefairy. Like, look at this, man. Like, this stat line is ridiculous. This stat line is ridiculous for a regional tournament. Yeah, no, this is bad. This is not cool. I like the idea of the Festival Lead decks. I honestly root for Festival Lead decks. I am just happy to see that it did not win the most recent event out in Minneapolis. How do you say that? Carries? Ceres? Good on ya. Look, they played Dragapult before, and then hopped over all of a sudden to... Wait, Alakazam's a psychic. Wait, but this deck wasn't running Lily's Clefairy? Once in your turn, when you place Pokemon from hand to evolve your Pokemon, you draw 3. Place 2 damage counters on your opponent's active Pokemon for each card in your hand. So you're just drawing a bunch of cards? This is a weird deck. This is a very fascinating and strange deck. Like, this is one of those decks, like, they cooked. It involved cooking. That's the only way. Very interesting one. What's Festival Lead? There's a bunch of Pokemon that interact with a Festival Leader card, which I'll look at after We get these packs going here for Noah's Athletics, getting in there for a poke of 4. One 873-284. One 873-284. Good luck to Noah's Athletics. We still haven't seen anything crazier than a Beedrill out of here yet. There's Fennekin. You got Glissopod, Baltoy, and a Crobat. Did I put the right number? I did. Okay. Zubat. There we got Carnivine, Minchino, and a Delphox. Dude. At this point, we're just due for something, man. There's a Mareep. There's Floette. Oh, you already know what I'm gonna say. You're my favorite illustration rare. Noah's Athletics with the Xerneas. Actually, one of the better centered copies of this card. Usually the illustration rares, it's a coin flip on which side it hugs, but this one looks pretty damn centered. Nice hit right there for Noah's Athletics on the illustration rare of Xerneas. There's another Xerneas. In the last pack here, let's see if we can go 2 for 4. Gumi, Baltoy, and yeah, we'll count it. Mega Floette on the double rare hit right there. It's a powerful flower. Is able to use Eternity Bloom and just kill everything. It's funny enough, I thought Eternity Bloom would be like a one-shot with how powerful it is in the game. They went a way that's more supportive. 250 health for Mega Evolution, though, is not great. That is a very scary card to use in a deck. Love the Xerneas. Thank you again, Noah's Athletics. Nice little poke. We like a good poke. Let's write down the order number real quick for Noah's. One 873-284. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Made a refresh here, make sure I'm not missing anything. Still down to that one spot on the pick your type, or the trainer. Battle was asking earlier about the festival. This one should be a festival one. Is this actually not a festival deck? Oh, there it is. Festival lead. Wait, is this really not a festival deck? It's not. Oops. Festival lead. So Festival lead. If a festival grounds is in play, this Pokemon may use an attack it has twice. If the first attack knocks out your opponent's active Pokemon, you may attack again after your opponent chooses a new active Pokemon. And then do the wave. This attack does 20 damage for each of your bunched Pokemon. And that's just the stage 1 with Dipplin. But then Goldeen also has the same thing where it does the attack twice. Flip a coin. If heads, discard an energy from your opponent's active Pokemon, so you can just really mess with them. Discard the energies and now they fall behind. And then the festival grounds. Each Pokemon that has any energy attached recovers from all special conditions, can't be affected. Which, that itself doesn't do too much. But you can really mess with your opponent by having festival grounds out, because now they don't have a good stadium that's helping them. And then you're just kind of really just throwing out your apples. Even the Thwackey. Because Boom Boom Groove also interacts with Festival Lead. Once through your turn, if your active Pokemon has Festival Lead, you may search your deck for a card and put it in your hand. So then you can just find what you need. So it's just a lot of that. The real power comes from the fact that you can do a decent amount of damage with Dipplin. And that's only the stage 1, so you can start attacking on your second turn. Like, it is an interesting deck. Rabska, prevent all damage from your opponent's Pokemon, so you protect your bench. Shaman also protects your bench. But I think this right here is one of the most intriguing things about this deck. 14 bucks for a deck that can actually kick some butt. Yu-Gi-Oh could never. Honestly, most card games could never. Let's be honest with ourselves. Most card games could never. It's pretty niche. I think it's a fun one, though. I do think it's a fun one. Mega's been telling me he's been playing a Misty's deck, and he's having a lot of fun with that. But the way he described the way that deck operates is very, very casino. But he said he's been having some fun with it. I mean, shoot, maybe soon coming up. I'll get that Greninja deck built, and then maybe him and I can go to a locals. Maybe I'll start going to locals for Pokemon again. I mean, but if I go to locals for Pokemon and every single person is playing Dragapult, I don't know. It goes one or two ways. The Greninja deck does actually do what I think it's going to do, and it handles against Dragapult really well. So then I'm going to have fun, because now I'm playing a deck that messes up the deck everyone's playing. Or Dragapult's still too strong, I fall behind, and then I don't really want to play anymore. Only one of the two. I mean, realistically, I should just build the Greninja deck in TCG Live and then just jam some games on there instead of waiting until I have it physically. I should build it digitally first, get the hang of it, and if I like it, then build it physically. And that's realistically what I should do. Alright, we do have the Blez Online giveaway happening here. Let me get that ready. We did hit 9 o'clock. Let me start grabbing our names. Oh, we got 3 breaks in. Decent chance if you got in today. Oh. Is it actually... Is red sold out? You guys might be getting a free upgrade. Music's super loud. Let's see, are you guys actually getting the upgrade here? Oh no, I'm tripping. Red is still in stock. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Why is this not? Oh, there we go. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Pop, 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 pop. We're gonna go for the sweat. Ultra rare. It's an ultra. It's a trainer. Oh shoot, I know what card this is. I see the camera. I see the camera. This was a hardcore chase for me for so long. What's the grade? Show me. You're on 8? Hey man, I still love this card. I still love this card. It's Perrin. It's the ultra rare Perrin. She just got a vibe going. She's got her camera. You talk to her like twice. Very minute character she is. I thought she was gonna have a bigger role, not gonna lie. All the hype around her, how much people loved her, and then the fact that she's literally related to one of the major characters in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I thought that was gonna be enough. But hey man. A free graded card is a free graded card. Know what I'm saying? Folks, we got 7 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and right there is 7 times. 7 pips. UTK. Continuing with that welcome to the TCG room mojo. It's real, dude, I'm telling y'all. It's real. It's kind of freaky how real it is, bro. It's kind of freaky. UTK, congrats again. Massive congrats. It's crazy, you know. We've witnessed it too many times. Like it's at the point where it doesn't surprise me anymore. Like right now, I'm just kind of like, oh, yep, could have called that. About to get another username to change my luck. Yeah, but then you have to cosplay as a, you're new to the room. You gotta join and be like, hello, how do you do, fellow kids? Is that what he says? Bom, 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 bom. Battle with the O. Why the O? So the latest mix. Oh hell yeah, dude. Tech House. You know how much I love both of that. You know how much I love the bofa. The bofa that. Oh, they finally have more One Piece. We're gonna do a One Piece giveaway one of these times then. We're definitely gonna do a One Piece giveaway one of these times. Oh, you know what? When we get OP16 in, we'll start doing some One Piece giveaways on Blez Online. That's what we'll do. We'll wait for a One Piece 16. That's a good time to start doing that. I think this is a good idea. So let me know your thoughts when you get a chance. I'm hoping I can push myself and convince myself to go to the shortened form of the full word gymnasium tonight. We'll see. I'm not sure how late we're going on tonight. That's going to be the major deciding factor. I was originally planning on grinding the hell out of Marathon tonight, because tonight's the last day before the season resets. And I did this cool thing last night called Lose All of My Gear. Holy hell, dude. I was like squatted up with these people I found on a looking for group thing. And we just, we kept getting dunked on. I wasn't even, there was one time it was my fault. I messed up at one point and screwed up the whole team, and we lost because of that. And I was like, guys, if you want to leave this Discord call and go find one other person that's not me, you are totally allowed to do that, because I don't know how I messed that up that bad. You're like, no, I've done it before too. I'm like, yeah, I understand. It doesn't mean it's okay. We were gonna win that lobby. I had my favorite gun, best gun that I've ever used in Marathon. And I just, oh man, I'm still pissed about that. David Trang! David Trang, how you do? Hey man, I had a somewhat similar experience. I went 90 booster packs, 2 booster boxes, 2 ETBs, not a single SAR. I like to think after today we've got, you know, we've got an SAR, we've got an SP from One Piece, we have a manga rare. The air's feeling different. I think I just had some kind of bad thing going on. There was some negativity in my hands, and then it got all taken out on my personal Chaos Rising opening. So I think we're cleansed. I think we're a little. Hopefully all that's gone. That's nutty. Sorry to hear. Nah, man. I'm just saying I get it. I was pretty sad. I was so hyped about the 90 packs. It's like the most of a set I've opened in a really, really long time. And yeah, I got burned pretty bad on that one. I'm trying to remember like what I hit. I mean, the ultra rares, I did come out ahead on ultra rares. Like I actually did very decent when it comes to ultra rares. It's just no SIR, man. That's what really, that was really big sad. See you in there. Poke for 3. We have 1873292. The current packs, it's a combination of the second half of the first case and then 1 box from the remaining other case. Is what we have in this mixture. 73292. Do I have enough for 3 here? Yes, I do. I have exactly 3 here before I gotta refill our little, our stuff here. Oh wait, I got 1, 2, 3. I had 1 extra pack, so we'll leave that there. We'll refill it after this one. David Trank, good luck. Good luck. There's a little Bergmite. Emma on the foil. Golbat and a Cobalion. Double rare. We're definitely going to take a double rare because we have not seen too much out of these yet. Out of the 2 packs. 4 fresh booster boxes. We'll take an ultra. We haven't seen much, man. I want to see some more. I at least want to see an illustration rare pop out, man. Kakuna. Oh, there we go. Summon that one. Crobat. Crobat. On the IR. Illustration rare. Illustration. Did we hit a little pocket? A little pocket. Bro. Talk about a turnaround for David Trang. Talk about a turnaround for David Trang. I'm telling y'all. I took my 90 packs. I think cleansed my hands off of that because my hands definitely needed some form of a cleansing after Friday. I want to believe we are there. Talk about a turnaround for David Trang. Chestnut, Delibird. 4 for 4 so far? I'm not mad at it, man. You definitely were due something like this, David Trang. I'm just happy to see this following through. Let's go 6 for 6. Let's go 6 for 6. Show me an IR. Oh, we're still in it. We're still in it. Hey, our David Trang, if you're down, I am buying double rare Mega Greninjas. I'm trying to build out that deck. I need 2 more of these. You'll let me know. I can add some the good old Blez bulks if you're open to it. We got a Wimpod. Zubat. Hey, you actually did do it, dude. 6 for 6. 6 for 6. Definitely well deserved after last Friday, like I said. Definitely well deserved. You did go the 6 for 6. We have not seen that in a long time. Said you can have it. Let me check what the market is, and then I'll add the points to your account, dude. I appreciate you being open to that. There we go, man. 6 for 6. Definitely well deserved, like I said after Friday, man. Definitely well deserved. Holy. Holy. No, David, I appreciate that very, very greatly. So now I need to get 1 more of these, and then I've got the deck pretty much done. Then I have the deck pretty much done. I'm a firm believer in this deck, man. I really hope it's what takes down Dragapult. I'm so sick of the Dragapult decks. Even at Riftbound. I'm at a Riftbound local tournament. And then even there, we were all... I didn't even bring it up in conversation. I gotta start with that. I didn't bring it up in conversation. I joined the conversation because people were talking about Pokemon. One guy's like, what? So you can go over there and just get either pounded by Dragapult decks or conform and play a Dragapult deck? And I was like, dude, you're telling me? We're playing Riftbound and we're talking about the drama of Dragapult. That's how much of a problem it's getting to, dude. That's where things are getting with that. Thank you for the hit, especially yesterday. I know, man. Happy to see things like turn around there, man. That is a sick one. Very, very cool. I told you guys. I do like Floette's cards, especially now after beating ZA. You get a new form of appreciation there. It's not a dumb question. There's no such thing as dumb questions, Papa Hits. I will happily display. So there's different rarities. We have the commons and uncommons. So if you see a circle on the card, like see how these have circles? These are commons. If you see a diamond, it's uncommon. So every Pokemon card you get, you'll see in the bottom, the card itself will have the little icon. So there's the diamond, there's a circle. So this is circle and that is diamond, right? If you get the 2 black stars, that is what we call a double rare. Some people will put DR. If you see a single star, which I don't know why they're ordered in this way where you can't see them, but the single stars are just called rares. Oh, there we go. Ampharos right there. It's got the single black star. You can see the single black star in the bottom left corner of the card. That is a rare. Double rare for the 2. And then when we get to the fancy stuff back here, you'll see the single gold star. These are usually the ones that have like the really nice artwork. but there's no texture on the card itself. So these are called illustration rares. So anything with a single gold star is considered an illustration rare. If it's got 2 silver stars, these are ultra rares, which you've probably heard me say a lot. These ones will usually have like one Pokemon highlighting and taking up most of the card. Like, see how these are all kind of similar in design, where it's like just all the artwork's one Pokemon, and they'll have the 2 silver stars. You can also get the trainers and the items in the ultra rare category there. SIR are going to be these puppies that have the full texture, the full crazy looking art, and the textured borders too. These are the hardest ones to find. They're called special illustration rares, and that's the 2 gold stars. So if you see the 2 gold stars on the card, you know you got an SIR. And the SIRs are the ones that are generally the most desirable. You can see here's the rest of the SIRs. We just hit this one here. And then in Mega Evolution, this is the new rarity for Mega Evolution, which is Mega Hyper Rare. I know I'm saying all kinds of things. I'm saying all kind of like Mega Hyper Rare, rare this, rare that. It's confusing. It takes a little bit of time. I wish Pokemon made it more simple. In Japanese, what the cards are named actually just makes sense. In English, they decided to really overcomplicate it. I don't know why. But the bright gold cards, these are going to be the hardest to hit. They are technically the hardest to hit. They're not always necessarily the most desired in high chase, most best performing card, right? But they are mathematically the hardest cards to hit. It's just, there's a lot more people. If you have to choose the bright gold Greninja or the artwork on this Greninja, a lot of people just prefer the artwork on the SIR. Like I said, illustration rare, you just gotta think, like, you know, the full art, no texture, single gold star is illustration, and then special illustration is usually crazier art, everything's textured, harder to hit, and 2 gold stars. I was trash talking how we have it here, because in Japan, they don't deal with the stupid stars or the stupid symbols and everything. If it's a common card, on the bottom of the card, there's a little C. If it's an uncommon card, on the bottom, it says UC. If it's a rare, it's an R. If it's a double rare, there's 2 Rs. If it's an illustration rare, guess what they call it out there? Art rare. Because that's just easier to say. It's just easier. Art rare. Bottom of the card, AR. You just gotta read it. Art rare. AR. Oh, it's art rare. They have a special art rare. Instead of special illustration rare, it's just special art rare. So on the bottom of the card, SAR. You just gotta read the letters and you know what you got. But English went, what if we put stars? What if we put a bunch of stars? Like, damn, dude, come on. There's an existing, easier way to do this. There is a much easier existing way of doing this. Jimmy, I could do 35. I can't do 30. I'm already dropping it from 50. SAR is harder to hit on an individual card level when there's only 1 gold in the set. Yes. Well, actually, the math might break even there. It's not that I don't believe you, but just I'm trying to think in my head. Where you can get 2 to 3. I guess it depends. If you have a case with 3 SIRs, then no. But if you have a case with 2 SIRs, then absolutely. Because you got to think, if the golds are like 1 in 6 cases, then theoretically you have 12 to 18 SIRs out of the same amount of cases, and each one of those has like a 1 in 6 chance of being the one you're looking for. Pack by pack odds? I mean, I'm just doing my own stupid talking out loud math and not looking at the actual statistics, so you can totally ignore me there. Like, I definitely believe you. I do remember in previous sets, hitting the specific SAR is just a million times harder than anything. I mean, look at Prismatic Evolutions. Oh, you want specifically the Sylveon? Good luck! And then I cry myself to sleep, is what happens. Because I still have not yet been able to pull something like that for myself out of that set. Because I got gold stars in school, so I'd add it to the English set. Gold star, you did real good! I mean, sure, if you want to deal with the stupid stars, go ahead, but then there still comes up, why is it illustration rare instead of art rare? It's just so much easier. And also, if we're dealing with, you know, the idea is Pokemon is for kids. You really want the kids to have to struggle with saying the word illustration. I guess not every kid is got a speech impediment like myself, so I shouldn't use that as a comparison for all. But just let the kid, just say art! Just say art! So stop it. Number 15. Wanna rip some Abyss Eye? I do too, man. I've been seeing that kind of popping up and people talking about a bunch, and man, it looks hype. It looks hype. So many people are talking about it, man. I already know that the Misty card is going to be going crazy. You throw Misty on a card, everyone goes, I need it! Damn, dude, it ain't that serious. And then if I remember right, there's no more Pekko in that set that I, like, really want to get. I just like more Pekko. More Pekko's a vibe. Waiting for the email to send. I'm going to be writing the sticky note here. Pick your type. Number 15. Alright, so as the email is sent, we should be good to go. Everything's printed. Folks, this is Pokemon Mega Evolution Chaos Rising by Single Box. Pick your type, number 15. Wishing everyone the absolute best of luck here. Is the Gengar confirmed in the English set of Abyss Eye? I don't think I've seen officially what our promo is yet. Usually we get that when we have the, because that's Pitch Black in English, right? That's our Pitch Black set. I haven't seen what our ETB promo is for the set. But also, you never friggin' know, because then they might pull the card for a collection box or something random, and then a card that I think would be really nice to have be in the set is taken out as a promo. Rumored to be an SIR. I think they should. I definitely think they should, especially since we were shorted a Gengar SIR already as a promo. I think they should go back to letting it be an SIR. Let people chase that, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that as like a guy who's chasing the value. I just think Gengar is a Pokemon people want to chase. Let people chase. Ferrothorn, special red card, which again, they're not bad, especially even the reverse hollows or the hollows, because of, or you'd only get it in reverse hollow. But the performance of it in the game, man. Gorgeist, that's a psychic. Metallic with the first hit. That is a double rare for our first hit of the break. Got 3 more. Oh, David Trang, I'm so sorry. David Trang, I'm so sorry. I don't know how I did not see that comment till just now. I apologize, man. No, I definitely would have done that if I saw that. That's my bad. That is just my bad. At least it was the case with the last couple single hyper gold rares. I mean, everything I imagine's got similar odds. It's just a set gets smaller. I'm not sure. I know TCG Player posted their official rates. Although, it's funny, because they honestly don't open that much. They really don't. The BlezTCG room could probably put some badass statistics out there on our findings and our odds, honestly. My favorite, illustration rare. That is going to the Psychic. That is metallic. I mean, it's so much work, right? And we definitely need someone that's going to sit down and record every single hit onto a spreadsheet and do this, and that. It's so much work. But just out of the sheer amount of packs we open, I'm pretty sure we open more packs than a lot of those other platforms do when they do their official numbers and percentages and findings and stuff. We probably get some sick-ass stats. I kind of want to do it one day, but I don't know a way to make it easy. I remember bringing this up before. Mega got laid on the fighting. That is Zurricane with the double rare. I remember you guys in chat were mentioning possibly running it through like some form of a bot that can detect every time I say the name of a card and highlight it, so I can just quickly convert my audio into what we hit. But I talk too damn much for that, and I talk about other stuff too much for that to actually be a consideration. But I am curious. Ampharos, Mareep, and Chinchino on the double rare. I mean, the funny thing is, because we do the recaps, it actually wouldn't be too bad, because then you just have to watch the recap of every single thing and then enter that data into the spreadsheet. But it's just like, it's not a quick and easy thing to do. You know what I mean? Sudowoodo, Golbat, and a Chestnut. It's just not a quick thing. It's just not a quick one. Also, Cress, how you doing? How's it go? We got Galissopod, Goodra, and Surfing Beach. This is one I know I'm going to be running, I think, 3 or 4 copies of in my Greninja deck. Card's just too damn good for water decks. Ultra rare hit right there. Jimmy Fan. Killer Mojo. Emolga, Bergmite, and Crobat. Sliggoo. Roxy's Performance, Meowstic, and Bubbly Energy. I do think I'm only going to run the Bubblies out of flavor. No other reason. Matang. Ferocid. Ampharos. One of the better performing illustration rares. Always a welcome sight. An illustration rare slot right there. Metallic with the IR. Ampharos on the electric. All good. Just got my PSA reveal and gemmed the Mega Charizard Y gold from Ascended. Like, you got a 10 in that, dude? Hot diggity dog. Congrats on that one, man. Honestly, you're probably gonna see a bump with that, with the PSA not accepting anymore. At least in the bulk stage. That is pretty sick, dude. That is one of them gnarly things. Congrats on that, dude. Massive grats on that. You got it out right in time, man. Baltoy, Mega Pyroar, EX, or the Fire Spot in the double rare. Pete Tizzo. Sent 2 of those in and got 9s. Damn. I would have thought the golds specifically would have had like the highest level of QC. But I forget that these cards are printed in America. So that's just not gonna happen. Looks like Riftbound, the QC in Riftbound, the base cards, the QC is abysmal. Don't get it twisted. The QC on the base cards are awful. However, when you get into the overnumbered in the alt arts, the QC is phenomenal. So I don't have a problem with it. I really don't. If they're printed out in Japan and you're getting the Japanese QC and they're really just focusing on the really good stuff, I'd rather take that over it being overall. Mega Pyroar on the ultra rare. Nice little run right here for the Fire Grass Spot P Tizzo. On the ultra, they're real strict on the centering. I feel like Pokemon, that's the thing a lot of graders will look at the most. Even though, like I said, I have a graded... Oh, I'm gonna shut up. We're on a run tonight, folks. We're on a run tonight. We are on a run. Oh! We have a friend. We have a friend. Metallic. Metallic. Mega Floette said, I heard you got real excited last time. Here I am again. Here I am again. I don't know if Metallic is in chat right now. Beautiful hit right there. The tides, we're definitely, the vibe is swapped, man. The vibe is swapped. The bad vibes of Friday are gone. Thank goodness, man. I'm not gonna go home all sad this time. Gillidan and Ampharos. Let's find a gold. Let's find a gold. Take that back. You, the other gold boy, got a 9 with the Venerate Pin, which seems centering, got a 10. Yeah, that's what I was going. That's what I was about to rant about. I have a graded Glaceon from Evolving Skies. It's the Glaceon VMAX in a 10, and the centering is abysmal. But it's got a 10. But the centering is so bad. And I don't know what to do in situations like that. Mega Greninja EX on the double. Jimmy Fan, I am a buyer. I need one last copy for the deck. I'm a buyer on that double. Said another one. Benny said another one. Froakie, Watchog on the illustration. That's Robbo. Robbo with the normal. And there's press. So I think putting thank you, have a nice day in the comments work. Wait, where? How and where? How and where? There's a Carbonine, Vampy, and Crobat. When grading, you can put that in the comments. I didn't even know you can leave comments. I did not know. I like just filled out. I did a sub 2 weeks ago. No, God. 6 weeks ago. In my head, that was 2 weeks ago. Realistically, that was 6 weeks ago I did that sub. So I like just finished out a sub not too long ago and did not know you can add comments. Fennekin, Cobalion in the back right there. Metal hit right there for the Steel Spot Metallic. Metallic. Litleo on the tree. Pumpkaboo, Weedle, and Chestnut. Sliggoo, Prism Tower, and a Goodra. I mean, I'm still very scared about ever submitting my Moonbreon. The card looks too good, and because I have so much anxiety about subbing it, now it just costs more and more, and then more, and then more for me to grade. Zubat, Minchino, and Roxy's Performance on the trainer spot for Jimmy Fan with that Killer Mojo. Nice ultra rare of Roxy. Now if you send it to Beckett. Wait, really? Beckett doesn't do a charge up? I haven't graded with Beckett before yet. I've been thinking it, because I wanted to... I think my Moonbreon's a black label. I'm just too much of a coward to sub it, and if it comes back not a black label, I'm gonna be devastated. They don't upcharge? Well... I've been fixing to do a sub to Beckett coming up, so... I don't know. What do we think, guys? Do I actually send my Moonbreon over there that I've been talking about subbing for like 4 years now? Actually, no, it has been 4 years. I have wanted to submit that thing for grading for 4 years. I've just been so scared because I really do think it's got black label potential. May take a while to get back. No, I'm in no rush. I was actually gonna go to MagicCon and then do their weekend, their like on-site grading for it, and then I was just again a coward. I was gonna do it when they were in Vegas last year, and then I was like, oh, but I'm gonna be so sad if it comes back like a 9. So I chickened out again. And I know what you guys are thinking. Sounds like you're not actually that confident in it being a black label. There, I got another Crobat. That's 2 Crobats? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Crobat from the single packs earlier, right? Yeah, that's what I'm confusing it with. On-site's also expensive. Oh, that wasn't. I think that was another reason I didn't want to do it, is I realized on-site is the same price as me doing the 3-day grading service. So in my head, I was like, why would I do that? What's the difference of me doing it on-site versus sending it? Which I gotta remember that mailing the card is a big scare. Last pack. Let's see, we got some LPM. Great Hall. Adversity. Show me an Ultra. Nah, we had the Ampharos. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. Oh, man. You take care, Battle. Sorry to hear that you got to go back to that. Hopefully you got to enjoy some of the time off, though, man. We got our double rares. Into the illustration rares. We got the ultra rares. And then the SIR. That is Mega Floette EX. 117, that John Halo number. Master Chief. People call him John Halo. Beautiful hit right there for the Psychic Metallic. Folks, that was Pokemon Mega Evolution Chaos Rising by a single box. Pick your type, number 15. Thank you all so very much. They say John Halo. Put this away. And we'll beat the sorts on the Floette just for today. I'm in a good mood. If we're gonna beat the Zygarde, we should beat the Floette. Fill out the beat the sorts here, and then David Trang, I don't know if you're still out there. Again, I apologize for not seeing your comment before I got into that other break. What is it? Metallic. I'm trying to remember the numbers. 307. Oh, Ruiz also getting in there. Ruiz looking for a banger. Let me refill some packs on our table here. Make it a little easier. There we go. Alright, let us grab our orders here. See, last one we have is 9-2. Alright. David Trang grabbing 3. 1873301. Then we have Hop Up. 1873308. And then we've got Ruiz. Getting 2 packs. Or no. What am I reading? Oh, it's a 3 from David Trang. Okay. With 1873316. Oh wait, no, I said 2 packs. 2 packs is right. It is just right. Is there something going on in Vegas with shipping? Have orders still in transit from 520? There definitely shouldn't be. I would consider following up with shipping at the Blez, because I don't recall there being any specific reason for that being the case. David Trang with 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's delays in Cali. Unless it's like the shipments can't make their way out to Cali because of that. That's the only thing I can imagine. Good luck, David Trang. I got the Beldum, Bergmite, and an Ampharos. To Cali mail centers. I mean, imagine you go from Vegas to Cali to Hawaii. Great haul. Ball toy, double rare, Beedrill. Beedrill on the double. There's an Octillery in the front. Frogadier, Goodra, and there's an Ampharos. Chespin. Got a Trubbish, Bubbly. Come on, pick things back up for David Trang here. That's more than 2 weeks ago, or that's almost 2 weeks ago. No updates is crazy, dude. Frog! Frog! There's a Froakie on the illustration, rare. A successful gigging session right there. Last pack here for David Trang on this order. We got 301. Oh shoot, Chespin. There's Chespin. Illustration rare. David Trang. Very nice. 3 for 6 on that one. Nice 3 for 6 on that one. I'm gonna email him bothered Derek, he says. Yeah, hopefully he's got a better answer than I do. Because you said what you said, and I said, huh? So I'm sure he'll have a much better response than myself. One 1873301. Nice little hit right there. You guys plan to rip Japanese Pokemon boxes? We've done it in the past. We didn't have the greatest interest in it, which is why we haven't done it in a minute. Because the last time we had Japanese Pokemon, it was not an easy move. But now that we're on our own channel, I'm not opposed to giving another jab at it, especially when we've been moving some decent bit of Japanese. I mean, we did a lot of Japanese One Piece. I'm down to try it again. I am down to try Japanese again. I also like opening Japanese Pokemon. I mean, hell, I was even opening up Korean Pokemon. I got a video for that that's going to be going live on the channel here soon. Oh, no, those are going to be shorts. I just remember those are going to be shorts. Good luck to Hoppa! Trubbish, Patrat, and a Goodra. Come on, let's keep the ball rolling. We had a good thing going. We have a good vibe tonight. Trying to get Litleo, and we got a Gorgeist on the double rare hit right there for Hoppa. Went 50% on there. One for two. What you say to that? You say the good old we take those. Thank you again, Hoppa. The real question is, will it fit in this one? It never does. These baggies are so much smaller than I ever think they are. So that's great. I'm in. Yeah, I mean, I know for sure we have the upcoming One Piece set in Japanese. That'll be coming on its way. For Pokemon, I mean, I can't see there being harm in trying it again. Last time we tried it was, I think Phantasmal, if I remember right. I believe it was Phantasmal. Hoppa hits 1873308. Alright, next up we have 316 for Ruiz. For Ruiz. Boom. And two. Good luck to Ruiz. Kakuna. And a Brazen. Got a Bergmite. And a Mega Gallade. Nice double rare hit. Nice double rare hit. Now, I do remember that Japanese Charizard was hitting there, and the whole time I was like, if it sits, it hits! Roxy's performance, come on, something for Ruiz. Bergmite, show me an Ultra. Oh, man. Ruiz, I have let you down, and for that I apologize. I have let you down, and for that I apologize. I mean, we did get the double, so you went 1 for 2. You'd at least go 1 for 2. If you get Abyss Eye, we'll definitely join. I think we can manage to get a case. I gotta work with Mr. Dimmadome on that one, because that one might be one I have to talk to Doug about. It's definitely possible. If I'm able to do it, I'll try to get us a case. 1873316. Hoppa said, "Get me back in there." Hoppa hits 1873321. So next time, I'm rooting for you, Ruiz. Gotta get you another banger. Speaking of a banger, let's see if we got one for Hoppa hits. Grab another 2 packs. Haven't had much luck the last couple days. No, I feel like that first time you got in, it was like bonkers, man. I want to see us recreate that magic. Want that Darkrai SAR? I know I really want that Morpeko. I do like that Morpeko a lot in that set. Chespit. Quillfish. Come on, show us at least an Ultra. Let's turn things around for Hoppa hits. Let's turn it around. A Wimpod. Frothorn. Watchog. Show me an Ultra. Come on. Now I'm just letting y'all down, man. Now I'm just letting y'all down. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. We gotta get turned around for you at some point, Hoppa. That's what we gotta do. We gotta turn things around for you at some point here. Like I said, I'm out. We got the old tap out. Appreciate you trying, man. You are definitely at getting to that point. I call it pity. Everybody else calls it do. I play too many video games where if you keep missing, they call it the pity system. So I used to calling stuff like that pity. 3, 3, 2, 1. The Morpeko is nice too. Is this a new case of 2-packs? Yeah. It's a total of 4 boxes. 3 from the original case and then 2 from the new case. Or no, 3 and then 1 from the new case. So 3 and 1. I said 4 and then I added things up to 5. Look at me go. Look at me go. Yeah, no, I'm just stupid in the head. David Tran getting back in there. We got another 3. It's gonna be 1, 8, 7, 3, 2, 3. 3, 3, 2, 3. Oh shoot, do I need to restock up already? I think I do, I think I do. We have not enough. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Good luck, David Trey. So it's essentially like 2 halves of one, or 2 halves of 2 cases is what we got here for the most part. Bubbly. Skrelt, Weedle, and a Goodra. It just wants to give you a hug. You're not gonna enjoy the hug, but it just wants to give a hug. Goodra is the kid in middle school that says, "Where's my hug?" That's what Goodra is. Carnivine. Vulpix. Alright, something for David trying here. That's half of it. Come on. Come on. We had a good thing going. We had a good thing going. Chespin. Magnetic. Pyroar. Seen a lot of this guy, man. I always make the joke that it feels like when you're playing Pokemon ZA, going to area 17, you piss off one of them, now you're literally going through an earthquake is what's happening in the game after that. You have 6 or 7 of them running at you, throwing fire everywhere. You go over here doing this because there's 6 or 7 of them. Golbat. Chespit. AZ's Ampharos. Bro, well, why are we so dry right now? We're dry just like the Vegas desert. Pick it up! Put it in. Wimpod. Something. Tauros. Bleh. Bleh. I no way gonna be this dry after we're producing a bunch of stuff. Come on. Well, what's all that, bro? What's all that? $18.73. 323. Packs up here making me look silly. At this point, I've played so much ZA and so much Scarlet and Violet, bro. The music for the two games, it is all the same in my head. Let's do another refresh real quick. I might step out for a quick minute here. Yeah. I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat. I brought like a little, just a little snack bar and shake. Because I am quite hungry now. Gotta sleep right now, good night. For sure, you take care, Benny. Oh yeah, I've not drank an ounce of water since the stream has started. I've only drank my damn thing. Put your BRB screen on. I don't have one yet. I have the work in progress here. This is the work in progress screen. Actually, we'll be able to start using this pretty soon. Now that we're going to have more shorts getting uploaded to the channel. And this will just be looping videos from the channel. I mean, I could do this right here in the meantime. Where is it? Text. Verb. You got the what's happening? I was just about to step out real quick for a quick bite. We just finished up opening a handful of packs. I mean, we're not done. We're definitely not done. I mean, you can't even see me on the camera right now. It's kind of funny. I should probably center this. I should also put me in the... What is happening? Alignment. Center. Boom. Yeah, eventually we'll have videos looping on the Rotom phone. That is the goal. That is the goal. We'll have a bunch of little videos there. How you doing, Manny? How are you doing? We're here, we're opening packs, we're having a good time. I actually have some really cool hits of the day so far. The Uta Manga Rare, Mega Zygarde SAR. I got the Floette SAR, beautiful Perona SP. We're vibing, we're opening cards, we're hanging out, talking, just having a good time. I hope you are well, Manny. I hope you are well. Yeah, mixture, I mean, just anything that is a trading card game. So today, so far, we've opened a lot of Pokemon, a little bit of One Piece. I always love opening Riftbound, the League of Legends card game. I get some absolute fire out of those ones, especially for the cost of the boxes of that one. Still kills me how little we've opened. I thought we'd be out by now. I thought we'd be through all of them. Papa said, I'm back like I never left. Papa said, I'm back. I'll do that real quick before I go grab my quick snack. Papa, it's... my caps lock is on. You're grabbing 2. Papa Hits is grabbing 2. 1873327 on the order. We got 4 packs here for Hoppa Hits. 327. Right here. There should be a link to it. Come on, bot, you could do it. Oh my gosh, I thought I fixed that. The bot didn't send the right link. Let me get you the more direct link here, Manny. That'll actually take you to the specific store page. Hoppa Hits. 4 packs. a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Absolute best of luck here. Come on. Come on. Hoppa came out of retirement for you. For you 4 here. Trubbish. Oh! That's a frog. That's a frog. Best performing illustration rare because it's got Froakie on it. That's a nice one, man. That's a nice one. We like seeing the frogs. That we do. That we do. We got, oh. Gummy. There's a Flaffy. Oh, Weedle. Magnetic. Don't stop here, man. Again, Hoppa came out of retirement for this. We need more. We need more. We got Espert. Metagross. That is a Lit Leo, and come on. One more. One more for Hoppa. We like the Froakie, but we need something more. There's a Stunky. Deoxys. Alright, show me at least an Ultra. Yeah. Bruh. I mean, better than the last run. It was better than the last run. Not as good as your first day in here, but it was better than the last run. We like Froakie, but I don't know if we like Froakie enough to to cover all the others. You know what I mean? Damn it! We gotta get more, man. That doesn't cover the pity. You still deserve a lot more. There still needs to be a lot more waiting for you. You gotta get the full frog collection, bro. I had all my bad hits this past weekend. I had to cleanse it. We gotta get more. We need more on this wall is what we do need. Hoppa hits. 1873, 327. Have we seen an Ultra at all from these 2-packs yet? I feel like we have not yet seen an Ultra. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. Also, I need to replace screen 1. Let's put 16 on screen 1. Let's put 16 on screen 1. I think the Froakie Evo line connects arts. Yeah, if you get all 3, the artwork connects all the way through. It's really cool. When I mentioned it earlier, I opened 90 packs. Didn't get too, I mean, no SAR. I didn't do too bad, but just no SAR than 90. Anyways, I got a Froakie and I got the Frogadier. And I had them up and I was like, all right, let's see the SAR so the artwork connects. And then just didn't stick the landing. But the Froakie and the Frogadier being side by side, like, it does look sick nasty, you know what I'm saying? I always love it when they do that. For connecting arts and 10s. I mean, especially, there's going to be the people that are able to get it sequential. The sequential grades. Ugh. Ooh! You know what I mean? People do love that. I like it too. I understand why people love it. Alright, I'm gonna go... Well, I was gonna go. I think we just had an order come in. After this one, I'm gonna go get a quick bite. Because I am hungry. I am hungry. 1873332. Hoppa, get him back in there. I want to see Hoppa get an SIR. That's what I want to see. I want to see that. Got 4 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's scoot in, not sit like a shrimp. I'll try if I end up getting SIR through breaks or just buying it outright. To get the sequential. I mean, there's also the people that make the displays where it's like the artwork extends. Those are always really cool. Remoraid, Xerneas. These damn special energies I always think are ultra rares, man. Always the ankle breaking. There we got Fennekin. There's a Beldum. Bergmite. Oh man. Every time we don't get a hit in those first two, I'm hoping for an ultra. Gold. Let's see an SAR. Let's see something crazy. Come on. Come on, come on. We haven't seen anything super crazy in a minute. Ninetales. Oh! Hey man. You're working on your way to having the trio of the frogs right there. You're working on your way to having the trio of the frogs right there. Frogadier. You got the middle Evo, stage 1. This is the one that connects. The artwork connects with the one you just hit. You can kind of see. Sorry, I got the, yeah, see how the artwork kind of connects right there? Isn't that sick? At least we were able to display it right after we were talking about it, huh? It's kind of funny. We were just talking about it. We were able to display, showcase it. Claydol. Come on, last pack magic. It's a double. It's a mega double. I always like the mega doubles because they have the textured foil on them. 2 for 4. Got another frog though. We'll definitely take it. We take those when it comes with the frog. Then the SAR Greninja hits. I'm so... I want it to build up, man. The amount of times it's like you know when you're... It's like a casinos. Where like you're about to hit the jackpot and it like speeds up and then it's the screen starts to zoom in and stuff and it's like, oh, and then, oh. Sorry. You didn't have to program all that. You could have just let me lost. You're lose. You could have just let me lose. You didn't have to do the whole wind up and make me think something cool is gonna happen. But all right, thanks guys. I feel like that happens every single time we get the Froakie, the Frogadier, and everyone's like, oh, oh. Hoppa hits. No, grats on that, man. That's a really cool back-to-back on the illustration rares. 1, 8, 7, 3, 3, 3, 2. I did remember that. Wow, look at me. Actually, today I've been better about remembering the numbers. I don't know why. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? The numbers. After my first booster box in Broken Bonds, hit each Reshiram Charizard art except for the Rainbow Rare. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't the biggest fan of Rainbow Rares, but now that they're gone, kind of miss them. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I really did. When I saw that we were no longer getting Rainbow Rares, I was like, I think what's going to end up happening is a couple sets in, I'm going to kind of miss them. And I do. I do kind of miss the Rainbow Rares. Never in a million years would I thought I'd find myself saying that, man. Because I think across the board, people didn't really like them. Well, now I miss them. Check this real quick. All right. I'm gonna grab a quick bite and get back, see what we're getting into, y'all. Bring my water bottle actually. Okay. I should also put it on the be right back screen. Maybe this will be the time I go in and out. There we go. Oh boy. Actually glad I brought some stuff from home this time, because I just went there and it was all the snackies ran dry. Not a single thing left. The place looks like it was raided. Let's see, 332, the last one I see. David Trang, grabbing 3. And Noah's Athletics, grabbing. Wow, okay. Sometimes you have to retype the whole thing for the full mental reset. We got David Trang with 6 packs. Here we don't. Go grab some more. Three, 3, 4. Alrighty, David Trang, best of luck. There's a ball toy. Gumi. Avlug. Where are the ultras hiding at, man? Wondering now where all the ultra rares are hiding. Also, why are my hands so cold? Is it cold in this building? This building's always cold. I'm realizing it's today I didn't bring an actual proper jacket, and that's why. This is like a thin windbreaker, and I'm paying for it. I might go grab a hoodie from my car after this, actually. So my hands are getting cold, and it's hard to open the packs with cold hands. Brazen. This office does get pretty dang cold at times, man. Emma. Deoxys. Bro. Come on. We just got those ones out of the way. We got some heat in here. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Quilladillin. I wanna call it Quilladillin. Glissopod. Ferocid. Ew, weird. No, weird one. This one, a weird one. Froakie. Mulga. Ultra. Come on, show me an ultra. It's a double. It's a double. Mega Floette. Hitting you with that Eternity Bloom. Gonna blow up the whole world. Send Mega Evolution Pokemon everywhere. All that Mega energy. Last pack here for David Trang on this order. This one opened funny. Is that good luck? Prism Tower. Hey, Watchog with the Prism Tower in the background. See that? See that? Watchog with the Prism Tower in the background. What does this one say? Using luminescent matter. Oh wait, I did read this one before. I do remember reading this one. It flashbangs you. Well, I guess it does the flash. I don't think it makes a sound. It doesn't do the bang. Maybe try it once again. I appreciate it. Let's get this written out. David Trang. 187333334. Next up we have 3339, Noah's Athletics. grabbing 2 packs. A 1, a 2, a 3. Crouch. Yeah, I do need to go grab that hoodie after this. I am cold. It's because I washed my hair with cold water? No, the water wasn't even cold. I think I'm just cold in this room. I can feel the AC. Felipe, Vulpix, B-Drill. On the do bill. B-Drill do bill. Pack number 2. Let's see a 2 for 2 for Noah's Athletics. See a Deoxys, Nitro, and a Gudra. Do not let that guy give you a hug. 1 for 2 with the B-Drill. Been seeing a lot of double rare B-Drills out of this one so far today. It's like the 3rd or 4th B-Drill. Actually, I don't know if we've seen more B-Drills or more of the Pyroars today. I feel like it's a close number between those two. It's definitely gonna be close. One, 8, 7, 3, 3, 3, 9, right? Yep. Let me run to my car real quick and get my spare hoodie. I always keep a hoodie in the car just in case. Man, I thought this one was gonna be enough, but it's just rugged and cold in here, man. I'll be right back. Get my key so I can get back in the building. I think across the board. Ah, it's nice. The hoodie was warmed up from earlier, from it sitting in the car. I really forget how I do, in general, run cold. Which, thank goodness, being in Vegas and all, I'd much rather run cold than the alternative, because that sounds awful. But I do get cold a lot easier than I would like, man. I get cold a whole lot easier than I would like. Music seems a little loud. It is. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to fix the bot to give the proper store link. Because right now it just shoots you with the front page. Bot, commands, exclamation point, store. There we go. Alrighty. I seem to find promised brown dog bunch of sounds for a soundboard. I gotta start working on finding those. Where'd my voice go? What the hell? I gotta work on finding all those sound bites for him. Where'd he text that? I don't remember how he texted. Here. Was that in my IT chat? Give it to me at one point. How you doing, Nas? Doing all right, doing all right. Appreciate you stopping by.
What's this brand?
Oh god, that was loud. Doing well, doing well. Kind of a slow, vibey night tonight. Why is this Stream Deck app always weird? There we go. See if we, yeah, that did go through, David Trang. Sadly, we've been quite dry on the pack so far. This one was your order right here, right before I left. I'm sad to report, nothing crazy. Nas getting in there with some of the packs. Grabbing 6 packs. 1873350. Alrighty. Now let me fix the number on the screen. Oops a daisy. 503350. Total of 6 packs. Good luck, Nas. Things have been, we've been on a little bit of a dry streak out of this one, so we're still waiting to see things pick back up. Good luck, man, good luck. Slugga. Don't touch the horns. Skrill. A Matang. And a Delphox. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. What does Delphox's card actually say? Using psychic power, it generates a fiery vortex of 4,500 degrees Fahrenheit, incinerating foes swept in its whirl of flame. I do very often use its character-specific fire type move. Skunk Tank, Marie, come on. Nas said, "Let's change it. I want to see the winds change." See a Zubat, AZ's Tranquility, Gorgeist. That is a double. We'll take a double over no double. Second half here. Come on, tell me we were just getting those ones out of the way. Esper. Number, I'm gonna say number, oh, Crobat. We'll take an IR. We'll take an illustration rare. What does the nighttime maneuvers do? Once during your turn, if this Pokemon's an active spot, you may use his ability, search your deck for a card. Then put that card on top of it. It doesn't straight up just give the card to you. But I could see there being something there. I could see there being something. Like a single prizer. Oh, it's gonna evolve twice for that? I'm curious. I'm curious. Nice illustration rare hit right there for Nas. Gumi doesn't know how to feel about the Prism Tower. Wimpod. Giladian. And there's the Crobat again, giving me a dirty look for talking crap about it being... I mean, it might be a little too slow. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Last pack here. Come on, another hit here for Nas. Let's see another one for Nas. Another Wimpy Pod. Special red. Show us an Ultra. It's a Goodra. It's a Goodra. I mean, not too bad. Like I said, we did get the illustration rare there. I'm gonna shoot, dude. 1873350. Thank you again, Nas. Get this put away. A little bit better than what we've been seeing, man. Well, I say we haven't been seeing anything, dude. We like really have not been seeing anything. Oops. Said let's run it again. I'm waiting for the site to refresh for me. Another jab at 3. We have 1873353. We gotta be getting close to something, bro. We gotta be getting close to something. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Matang. Here's a Ho-Oh, Prism Tower, and Magnetic. Froakie, big smile. Protects itself with a small, thin layer of bubbles. Pat Rat. Yo, where are they at? Like, the ultra rares are hiding somewhere, bro. We have definitely not seen anywhere near enough ultra rares. And we should be at least like 4 or 5 ultra rares in at this point, man. Litleo. Watch Hog with the Prism Tower. Watch Hog with the Prism Tower. We will happily take an illustration rare. They're all eyeballing it. They're making sure you're not going to mess with it. Honestly, they're probably waiting to be selected by it to get some Mega Evolution going. I don't think there's a Mega Evolution for Watchog. Maybe that's why it's so pissed. Maybe that's why it's got that look on its face. Why did everybody else get to Mega Evolve? Goomy. I see an Ampharos, a Garb Odor, Mega Drag Algae. It is a... It says that it's using its algae-like looks as a form of bait and camouflage. I'm still convinced it's just algae that came to conscious life. Watchog? Wait, what does it say? It's the same one. I don't know why I keep on having to reread Watchog, man. Ferrothorn, number 3. Golbat, 0. And Keldeo, number 9. Bleh. Last one. Let's at least go 50-50. Let's get 3 for 6. Let's at least break even at the 50-50. Come on. Delphox. Oh, nice. Nice. Ampharos. The tail's tip shines brightly and can be seen from far away. It acts as a beacon for lost people. That's a cute one for Ampharos. On the flavor text in the bottom. That's a cute one. Hi, man. That is 3 for 6. Right down the middle. And there's Chestnut. Right down the middle. 2 illustrations, 1 double. Not too bad. It's better than my better hit rates right there than my whole ETB. 1873353. Especially the Ampharos. We'll take that Ampharos. No, thank you, man. Thank you. Not a bad poke. David Train getting in there. Grabbing 3. We got 1873355. Good luck, David. Hopefully we are on track to be coming back up. Because I have not been enjoying the slow rolls that we've been having so far. actually grab a couple more to put on the sides there. David Trank. 355. There's a Trubbish. Oh, damn. David Trang, you really... Whatever you did today, maybe you put your socks on backwards, like you put your left one on first instead of your right one. Whatever you did today, keep doing it. Keep doing it. Or maybe Friday you did something different. Don't do whatever you did Friday. Whatever you did today. Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog, David Trang. Talk about a recovery. Goodness. I don't know if you're still watching. Trevenant, Deoxys, and a bubbly SIR. Mega Drag Algae. David Trang. There we got a Minchino. Remoraid, Adversity, and a Delphox. There's a Fennekin. Frothorn, and Floette, and a Xerneas. Frogadier. Metagross, Special Red, and a Xerneas. Here we've got a Pumpkaboo, Stunky, Keldeo, and there's an Ampharos. I mean, hey, 1 for 6, but if that's the one, I'll take that as the one every day. Every day. Grats on the hit, man. Massive grats on the hit. That is sick. Like I said, whatever you did today, if you did anything different, keep on doing it. One 873 355. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. Now is when I have to consider, do we shuffle in another box or not? Do we shuffle in another box? I'm kind of leaning towards yes. So let's pick your type, 15. Wait, which one was this? Chaos Rising 15. Crest said another case. Well, here's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, here's what I'm trying to figure out. If I remember correctly, the one box on the shelf right now comes from a case where the first 4 boxes did not have an SIR. The first 4 did not have an SIR. So out of just the game of average it, or was there 2? There might have been 2, I don't know. Maybe I do just do a new case. I mean, I have to grab a new case anyways for refilling it. I gotta think. I mean, I'm honestly not opposed to a new case. Was it from... That was from the case that's now finished. Here's what I remember happening. There was the 3 where the gold came out of, right? And then there was... the 3 that came from the new case, because remember I opened the new case right after that. So then there was those 3. And then this one that we have in here right now is the second half of the case with the gold. And then 1 from the other case. So I'm trying to remember. It's a lot to keep track of across several days, especially when we're opening the pick your types and the random numbers. I mean, I mark the boxes all separately, like which ones are for the 2 packs and which ones are for pick your type or random numbers. But I don't 100% remember what was, like, what we should be looking for in that one last box that's in there. But I think we shuffled 2. And then I think we did another 2 when David did the 2 personal boxes. Because this was all Friday. And I remember the personal boxes made me want to punch a wall. So that's why I'm led to believe we only had the 1 that was hit out of... Oh wait, no, we haven't even seen one come out of this case. I mean, theoretically, one of the 2 SIRs we saw today came from, like, one of them might have been from that box. So give away the packs. That's what I'm trying to think, is do the full refresh or not. I'm kind of leaning towards the full refresh. Because I have another thing I do with packs. I can't give away the packs. The Blez Online thing, that's a whole separate thing. That is a whole separate thing. Oh shoot, there's actually 2 spots that came out of number 16. We are again just stuck with the trainer spot. What can I drop it to? I was pushing it earlier with what I did. I mean, I'll drop it down to 40 again. I'll drop it down to 40 again. Trying to figure out what point I need to just readjust everything again. So that might need to happen. Maybe, perhaps next case we'll have slight adjustments to everything. Bring trainer down a little bit, because it is always our last spot and everything. Right now I'm trying to figure out, I do think we just do a new case. I think I agree with Cress. I think we do a new case and we add 2 more booster boxes to it. I'm kind of game for that. I am kind of just game for that. Let me go grab a case. me refresh real quick before I start doing this. You know, we still got that one last spot. So if we're adding 2 boxes, 36 plus 36, that's 72. So we'll reset this back to 72. Oh, I should read and make sure it does say ME4. Yep. Bro, I just saw the price of Destined the other day. What the hell? That's all I could say to that. What the hell? It's still in print rotation. I get it if the set was like 4 or 5 years old, but it's still in set rotation. They're still printing it. It actually baffles me, man. Like, I didn't believe it. My buddy was telling me how much it was going for, and I was like, yeah, right. Pull out everything. We're gonna do a full shuffle to make sure everything's mixed in together. It should all level out. Boom, it does. Cool. Or for the most part, it does. We're gonna get real unorthodox with how we do it this time. Oh, wait, these are part of here too. Just like how PSA 9, yeah, that one really gets me. It doesn't make any sense. It don't make any goddamn sense. Especially considering most, like, there is a chance you get a 9 and resub the 9 and get a 10. You would think that would wield a... I don't know, man. I just don't get it. half of this pile, half of this pile. Half of this pile, grab half of that pile. Just going in halves. Vendors asking prices lowest listed but recent last sold, but a lot lower. I just feel like everything around the hobby and that aspect of it's getting kind of wacky, and I don't even think we're in the thick of it yet. I think we're still very far from being in the thick of it. This is what will live on the table for now. In case we have any more orders coming in. The box has just been reshuffled, refilled. 2 new boxes from a brand new case thrown in there. I don't remember it sounded like that. Shoot, shut up. Shake my head. There's a PSA 4 link to the docs that says asking for more 2K because lowest listed, but it sold like a few days ago. It was around 1,400. I get antsy around the discussion around that card specific. I'm sure you heard about the whole thing. I don't think I'm allowed to talk about that out loud. So overhyped? Oh no, I mean like the situation that happened specifically around that one.
Fatality. Fatality.
That one's better. I'm gonna go ask Brown. He told me a very specific sound. Also, where did he told me he sent me a list, and I do not see that list anywhere. I know he sent me a list. There it is. I found his list. I knew he sent me one. This might be loud. This might be loud. I'm gonna apologize in advance. There was no prepping for that. That was a lot louder than I even thought it was gonna be. Holy hell. I'm gonna mute your guys' end. That was ridiculous. I'm muting the music on your guys' end so I can figure this out for Brown. That was ridiculous. Yeah, he wants that one. Wheel of Fortune Bankrupt soundboard. Oh, for Brown. Oh, this website sucks. Oh, that took so long to do. There we go. He wants the You're My Boy blue that we have in here. Just got a 2-pack? Alright, let me grab that. Let me hit the refresh. Appreciate you letting me know. Sorry, I'm like I'm helping Brown out with something. Multitasking right now. Let's get that refresh. I see you. That is 1873360. $360 is the number. Yep. 360. All right. Good luck, good luck, good luck. It's actually, there we go. Now you can see me. Here we go. Pumpkaboo, Floette, and Ampharos. Why my hair look like that? AI make my hair look weird. It's not getting my hair tied up. Come on. Fresh restock on this one. Let's start it right. Let's start it right. Tome. Crobat. Show me an ultra. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, Singba, I think this is the first time I've seen you get into the 2-packs. I appreciate it. I've said it before. This is kind of the playtest era. I got a bigger plan for what we're going to do with this whole 2-pack system here. It's really just getting the kinks out, making sure it works for sorting, making sure it works for shipping. And I think after this set, right in time for the next set, we'll be able to do the crazy idea that I have. Well, again, I do appreciate you getting in there. $187, $33.60. That $33.60. Damn, this site sucks. Oh, there we go. It's the Ric Flair Woo. Taco Bell. Yeah. I'm going. He sent me a request of song or sounds that he wants on there. He's got some he's got some one. I'm curious how often are gonna get used. He wants the Rick roll. I know I have that one somewhere. There it is. Oh yeah, if somebody's upset and you just play that. He wants Careless Whisper. He's got some real specific ones on here, man. I also realized I do have the You Are Cursed. I did actually grab that clip, so I need to add that to the soundboard. Let me do a refresh in the store real quick before I add the You Are Cursed. You are cursed. We got it. We got it. Alright, now we can get our music back. There we go. I'm gonna try to get that going for Brown Dog tomorrow. Why my hair look like that? A little weird. Let's see, should we cut up on videos? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. You are cursed. I've been hearing kind of across the board it's been quite slow. Do I have Audition on this computer? I don't. I should get Audition on this computer. Audition. I think I should still be logged in on this computer. I hope. I'm gonna mute the desktop audio for you guys again, so you're not gonna hear the music super loud. I don't want you guys hearing while I'm clipping these from Brown Dog. It's really funny Brown wants this song, because I had this song in my head the other day, non-ironically. Why are you so loud? So loud. What does Brown want from this song? Unbreak My Heart. Oh, this song. It's this song. What's he want from this one? Ooh, and I like it. I don't know this song, so I don't know where to skip to. Okay. And he wants Steve Harvey screaming, kill. Kill! Steve Harvey poured his hole in the screaming kill. All right, let me add another refresh. Crest said, let's see 16 before we close up. Is this the place to buy baby cards? The hell are you? What does that even mean? Garbage Pail Kids? No, that's every other channel. GPK is on all the other channels. Crest looking to see it. How you doing, Durango man? We saw your favorite One Piece character earlier today. I made sure to call it out that it was your favorite character. Can't leave you hanging, man. Been so-so. Feel that. Take your type 16. Oh, it says the email sent, but let me double check because never know what this dang website. Oh, it's still trying to send the email. It is so difficult for the site to send for email. Ayo. It's still trying, dude. There we go. Stick a note. Although, funny enough, Durango, I did finally meet that character in One Piece while I was out in Korea.
Let's go, baby. Look at Blue just
Able to answer
crushing it. What up, Durango? What's going on?
I got the Durango, man. I'm just vibing, right? Kind of slow today, but
hey, man,
still opening.
Hey, we're opening.
Still having fun. Honestly, one of the best walls we've had in a little bit. So
let's go. What up?
We had Crest on the kill on this one. I don't want the kill sound. I can play it. I have it prepped for Brown Dog, so I can actually play it for you guys. Here it is. This might be loud. I hope it's loud.
Jimmy! So I just gotta say, I'm super, 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 super proud of Blue. He worked so hard to get his own little channel, and he's got it. I love it. You guys take care of Blue for me, all right?
I was gonna say, I wish I could say that I fought for this. I was told that it was this. That's the difference. It wasn't given to me.
Nothing's given to you here.
Yeah. I just walked up and they said, "Hey, wait, put your hand out," and I put my hand out, and then it was like, "Oh, new channel."
Take care of my boy Blue for me, guys. Take care of Blue.
There we go, folks. Chaos Rising. Pokemon Mega Evolution Chaos Rising by single box. Pick your type. Number 16. Yeah. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's find something to add to the wall. We got some pretty good stuff going on back there. Having your own channel is like being a lawyer or a doctor to Asian parents. I mean, yeah, I'm still out here trying to prove that I'm doing something to them. Although, mind you, most recently when I went to Korea, me saying that I also do IT, you know, I'd explain what we're doing here, and then I just kind of got a look of disapproval, and I was like, oh, I'm also like IT for the company, and everyone's like, oh, okay, cool, that's a good one. And I'm like, all right. All right, at least the IT is respectable by Korean standards. Motang. Deoxys Chespin. That was a grass type hit for Zetokane. For Zetokane. Illustration. There's a Crobat. I mean, it is funny. I really struggle on explaining what I do here with y'all. It's very difficult to explain it to anyone who doesn't know anything about cards or the hobby. There's Chinchino with that smooth coat on the normal. Knows athletics. So, thankfully, I am able now to resort to just say, I do IT. And people go, oh, nice. I'm like, yeah. Thank you. Oh, I absolutely adore it, man. I mean, all jokes aside, even though, like, that is the truth. This wasn't my idea, this channel. It was actually full-forced backer's idea. And, he was the one fighting me about starting this channel. Because I was pushing back pretty hard initially. Leo Tulskrappa! Trainer. That's if it says it hits for Cress. This card is rude. This card is rude. I was pushing back pretty hard, and then backer convinced me, and I still didn't believe it, and then I went home, looked in the mirror, and then convinced myself, and then had a bunch of really good ideas that we're going to be doing for the channel. I wanted the channel to start 2 weeks ago when I came back, when Chaos Rising released. That's when I said I wanted to start the channel, because I would go out to Korea, come back, and be able to hit the ground running with the channel. And then Backer was very adamant that the channel starts during perfect order. So we had that kind of like awkward, like had the big release, had everything going, channel was starting to roll, and then I'm like, all right, guys, we're gonna be gone for I'm gonna be gone for a couple weeks. Shouts out to Mr. Dimmadome. Doug held down the fort, came on when he could, and kept the channel alive a couple days a week. Again, I owe him a lot. It's a huge favor he did for me. Like, it's literally, that's a favor he did for this room, guys. We got a water hit Cress with the double rare Greninja. He was literally doing that like as a favor. That wasn't like anything crazy or like he was promised anything or anything. It was just he did it for the love of the game. Doug loves TCG, all things TCG. He loves the community that's in here. You see him popping all the time, and like he really was just filling in for me while I was gone just to help the channel at some capacity stay alive. So again, massive shouts out to Mr. Dimmadome. Dreads, breaking TCG products. Cress, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here and say this. No comment. There's Wimpod. We got Metacross, we got Quilladin, and Mega Floette. We haven't seen Mega Floette in a minute, man. We have not seen Mega Floette in a minute. I will not deny. I know the full quote is I will not confirm or deny. I'm just going to say the second half. I will not deny. Now we got Sligoo. Oh, shoot. Liking the box so far. I know Cress is liking the box so far. We got a nice little Froakie for the water spot. Yeah, that happening over there on the Pop channel, that's not the Pop channel's fault. That is literally just Fanatics releasing stuff that was supposed to come out last year all at once this year. How many cases of Batman Metal did we do? While I was there, we did 68. Yeah, 68. Because I wanted the bounty to crack at 6-7. But it cracked at 6-8. Oh no, it was 69. Didn't it happen on case number 69? I think like a total like 72 cases of it. I got Chespin, Adversity Policy, and Beedrill. I'm actually really proud of the Pop Room's run of Batman Metal because that was one of the few times we outperformed on the Pop channel. We outperformed the Yellow W. I was really proud of everybody for us to finally be able to have something like that in our belt over there. Now we got Zubat, Keldeo, and Chestnut. DC Platinum's gonna be blessed. Yeah, funny enough, I think I'm getting my hair re-dyed soon, so I'm gonna have like the fresh Harley Quinn hair again during that release. I'll be in here enjoying y'all's time from afar. Flaffy, Vulpix, and Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh. I mean, apparently I heard they might be getting AEW on the Pop channel soon, which it's wild it took this long for them to get anything AEW. Took way too long for that ball to get rolling. Ferrothorn, Patrat, and Trevenant. Now I got Stunky, Great Hall, Avlug, and Mega Floette on the double. On the double. I mean, you can't. You can't. Half the people that are on that app are cross-eyed and just doing this where it says bid. They're just doing this. They're not even looking at the screen. You can't compare. Frogadier, Kakuna, AZ's Tranquilite on the Ultra. Oh shoot, wait. We might have ourselves a box. It's a little early for me to say this, but we might have ourselves a box. There's Frogadier, Peter Quillfish, and Cobalion. That is a double rare hit for the steel type. That one is metallic. That is metallic. I mean, it just sounds like another day on that app, man. That just sounds like another day on that app. I've seen so much honestly, at this point, I don't think there's anything that will surprise me anymore. Sudowoodo, and there's that three-tailed ox. What does this say? They fight each other by locking horns. The herd's protectors take pride in their battle-scarred horns. Do they also count the horns that are like on the front of its head? Or is it just the ones on the sides? That is a normal type hit for Noah's Athletics on the illustration. Rare. Rare. Damn, Brown wasn't kidding about baseball going on late tonight, huh? Then we got Glisopod, Phantom, and YUGIOH. AW would be nice. It's been asked for in that room for years now. Emolga, Marip. We might have one of those boxes. I'm not trying to overhype it. But it's not often we have 4 ultra rares without, you know, that one special rarity we're looking for. I'm not trying to overhype it. I mean, I guess I should be wary because my booster boxes look like this. And I got annihilated. That happened 2 days ago on Saturday. Get down Saturday night. Saturday night. A good ass song. It's got a little. It's got that funk to it. You know what I mean? Get down. Get down. Is that what you want to see, Cress? There we got Mega Drag Algae on the double. I mean, in all fairness, AZ is literally like, I think 2,000 years old or something like that. I believe he's like 1,000 or 2,000 years old. So that is an appropriate description there. Ninetales, Berg, Mag. There's a Molga, Wimpy Pod, Meowstick, and there's a Keldea. Carnivine, Beldum, Ferocid, Nitro. All right, box, stop slowing down. Keep that flame going. Keep that flame going. Baltoy likes to spin on its head sometimes. Carnivine, we got a Gorgeist on the double. Psychic for Metallic. Crest said, no thank you. I'm okay. He said, I got my playset. If I wanted to build a deck with 4 copies, I can already do it. Bubbly. I mean, at this point, the amount of, like, we need to see a frog, man. I can't believe we've only seen 1 out of everything we've opened. Especially considering all the other SIRs that we've seen. Matang! There was a soda called Tang, wasn't there? Am I remembering that right? Tang soda? Or is that like, no, that's like the orange powder stuff, isn't it? Like, it's like the Kool-Aid mix, but it's just, it's Tang, and it's all orange. Am I remembering this right? Or am I like Mandela affecting myself right now? Kuna. Octillery. Froakie. And an Ampharos. Juice. There is a juice called Tang. It's like that neon colored orange juice, but it's not actually orange juice. It's like a glorified Kool-Aid. Stunky. Deoxys. Trevenant. Come on, box. We're in the Elite Four. You're a pretty good box so far. Let's make it great. Deoxys. Garb Odor. Get that Pokemon out of my face. And Pyroar. EX on the double. I will say, you'll see it in the YouTube shorts coming up here. Every time I got in Garb Odor, I tended to throw it at the background while I was opening it. That's a fire type hit right there. Zurricane, come on. Blue pack. Do something good for us, blue pack. It's been a minute. Skrill. Bruh. Last pack. We had some magic happen in the last pack already tonight. Let's recreate that magic. Let's recreate that magic. We're gonna do the old. We're gonna do the full thing here. We're gonna do the full thing here. I'm looking up at the camera. I'm looking at the preview. I'm right here with you guys. No peeking. No peeking. Ho-oh. I should have shut up. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have shut my damn mouth. Not said anything. We don't gotta say a number, we'll say the rarities as we see them. We got double rares. You got illustration rares. I really believed, man. I really believed. I think this is the first time I missed that call. I mean, look how many. We got 4 ultras? That usually doesn't happen, man. Ultra rares. Love that Floette. And that card is just rude. Folks, that was Pokemon Mega Evolution Chaos Rising by single box. Pick your type number. 16, 17, and 18. They're in there. Those 2 will close out that case. Thank y'all very much. Hit that with the bruh. Eighteen's not in there? Oh. I was definitely supposed to put 18 in there after killing this one from the store. I'll put that up there. I'll put that up there. Crest said, stop lying to the people, you fraud. My bad, man. My bad. My bad. I got you on that. Let me write that down for you. I'll get some sent your way. Is there God pack? No, the God packs will only be in sets that are called specialty sets, and the specialty sets are the ones that don't have booster boxes. So Ascended Heroes, Black and White, Prismatic Evolutions, 151, like if it doesn't have a booster box at all, those are generally the specialty sets. And then those are the ones that have God pack potential, but it's only the specialty sets after 151. Prior to 151, English did not get God packs. Even 151, they're demigod packs. They're not even actual full God packs. But theoretically, I don't think well, actually, there might be some form of a wild God pack in the celebration set coming up this year, the 30th anniversary. Maybe they'll do some form of a crazy, like you just get like all Pikachus in one pack. Or something like that. I mean, the set's so small, I don't imagine they can do something. Well, you can get a God pack where there's no Pikachus and it's just all the higher rarity stuff, so maybe. Maybe we can look forward to that this September. Alright, 18's been added. I did add 18, Chris. That is my bad for misspeaking earlier. Dong, dong, bong. I'm glad the explanation there kind of helps. It gets all weird. It gets all weird. Pokemon's a deep. It's a deep hole, bruh. Dang it. Live Moss, yo. Alright, that's everything I need for Brown Dog's request. That there's everything I needed for Brown Dog's request. I think we got another 2-pack order. I might have missed it from a minute. Yeah, Jimmy Fan, I'm sorry. Jimmy Fan, I'm sorry. We got 3. I don't know if you're still hanging out. Gosh, like I do... The other channel I streamed on, I told you, I made it so that when an order went through, it would play this loud-ass, like, star sound, and I would know that an order happened. But it's just not possible for me to set that up on the current... like, the way the site's set up right now. Me or your... Wait, what? Because we're both still hanging out? Put some pants on, Bray. Come on, man. We got 3 point. We're supposed to be picking up here. That's the kind of energy you want to bring to these packs. You're gonna hit an SAR off of that. You're gonna have that kind of energy. He's got that swangin' energy. Is that what you're gonna call it? The swangin' vibes? What am I saying, man? I already hate what I'm saying. Pseudo Wudo Marit. Ho-oh. Ho-oh. Then we got Stunky. We got Froakie. Clay Doll on the illustration rare. Jimmy Fan said bring it. Jimmy Fan's blasting that Lonely Island song with Lady Gaga. To impress a chick. Helicopter. Not gonna finish that line. There's a Froakie. Chestnut. Garb Odor. Magnetic. Come on, Clay Doll, bring some others. Bring some others. Matang. There we got Rummerade. We got Garbodor. And Keldeo. Is Matang how Obama would say, like, if he had a tang? Matang. Matang. There's a Vulpix. Ninetales. Nitro. And there's a Zarni. Last pack, come on. Sell for Jimmy Fan. Chespin. Meowstic. Show me an Ultra! I guess the swinging energy was not enough, man. And we still got the illustration rare. We'll take an illustration rare over some of the other usual pack streaks we'll see where it's not even a double. Not even a double. Clay Doll. Appreciate it, Jimmy Fan. Also appreciate your patience here. Like I said, I was helping out Brown Dog. He asked for, I feel bad. He asked for a soundboard, a solid. God, when is this? Let me see when this text is. March 23rd. He asked me March 23rd to add it. And I'm just now getting to it because he reminded me, and I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. I don't even have an excuse. Yeah, I could say I've been busy and I have a million other things, but it shouldn't take 3 months for me to get to that for you. Let's see. We got David Tran getting in there. David Tran grabbing 1873377, and it looks like Akiyu. I don't have the U button, do I? Nope. Akiyu grabbing 2. Worth 1873378. Start with David Tran. I also got to fix some things on this computer so we can actually get the soundboard working. 177. That is 6 packs. Good luck, David Trang, with order 377. Frogadier, Crobat, and there's a Chinchino on the double. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. I mean, Chinchino and the Minchino, they're cute little group of Pokemon, man. They got that totes adorbs going on, you know what I'm saying? The good old totes adorbs. We got a Beldum, Magnetic, and a Crobat. Now it's being fused with a Crowbar. I wonder why it's called Crobat. I wonder what the play there is. Because it's not, it doesn't caw like a crow. Donphan. Delibird, what do you say? It carries food rolled up in its tail. It has a habit of sharing food with people lost in the mountains. That's just, it's kind of nice. Oh, energy retrieval. Highly playable. I know for a fact in the Greninja deck I'm going to be running like 2-3 copies of this. Nice hit right there, David Trang. On the Ultra Rare. We like Ultras. They like ultras. Esper. Wimpot. Mareep. And looks like you gotta make yourself a little Chinchino deck. With that smooth coat ability. You can get away with 2. You can get away with 2 in the deck. I don't imagine you want to have more than 2 on that. Smooth coat, stall out things, make it really annoying for the opponent. David, truly, I think we can we can move on from Friday now. I don't think we gotta talk about Friday anymore. I don't think we need to talk about Friday anymore. You gotta type in exclamation point S and then lights off. Here, I'll type it. We actually have a command for the way that David Trang feels right now. Here comes David Trang. There he is. There he is. Goodness me, man. We got a Weedle. Watch out. What a little pocket that you found here. My God. My God. Well, all of Friday is now forgiven. The entirety of Friday is now forgiven. That was a crazy little run right there, David Trang. My God. My goodness. I will be beating the sorts on that one for you because, yeah. Hot diggity dog, dude. Hot diggity dog. My goodness. One 1873377. Nah, man, thank you. That's crazy. Well, I felt to beat the sorts on that frog. About goddamn time we've seen that frog. One 1873377. Love you guys. Of course. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Jimmy, it was 4 packs later. It wasn't the exact right next pack. It was 4 packs later. I don't know if that helps at all. If that eases the sting. I'm gonna say that's another thing I didn't really. There is the whole thing with the you see right before and after you. The last of my intention is for the 2 packs to be salty in any way. We have a Q with number 3378. Grabbing 4. Thank God I've been chasing hard for this frog. I know you have, man. That's why I'm really happy to hear. I mean, honestly, I gotta make room for the frog. It shouldn't be buried back there. It should be right here next to the Uta. There we go. There we go. That's a wall. Floette. Crobat for YUGIOH. I was just talking about this one. Both of its legs have turned into wings. Without a sound, Crobat flies swiftly towards its prey, sinks its fangs into the nape of the target's neck. Okay, I'm good. I hope Crobats don't ever target the people, because I would hate for a big ol' neck bite. I'm not into that. And we got the Beldum, Mannequin, Minchino, and Delphox. Yeah, congrats on that one, man. It's such a beautiful card. That blue is mesmerizing. I'm very lucky to have been able to see it a couple times. My buddy actually pulled the card too. It's such a pretty card. It is such a pretty card. Last pack here for YUGIOH. Claydol, Kakuna, and there's a frog in the form of a double rare. There's a frog in the form of a double rare. 2 for 4, 50-50 for YUGIOH on that run there. Actually, let me do this real quick. YUGIOH 1873378. 73378. Okay. Oh my gosh. All the friggin' rubber squeaking right now drive me nuts, man. I got the rubber here. Got this rubber. Wait, is it? Yeah, that rubber. We got this rubber. What was making on my shoes? Those. Oh, there it is. That's the other rubber. There's the rubber on this side. I mean, I get it. It has saved my knees several times from the good old smacking. Oh, I think it was in the pop room one time I slid across and just my kneecap went straight in the table. And I was just kind of there in pain for a couple minutes. And then that's when Brown was like, hey, you should just order rubber guards for all the rooms and install it. Everybody will love you for it. And I'm like, I won't say no to an opportunity to have people be happy. See, now just looking for the gold frog, Chinchino, and then you're finished. I'm sure we've talked about it, but I don't remember. Are you doing it in like the Mega Evolution binder or something like that? Like the Vaultex Mega Evolution binder? Because that thing's pretty. You are? I kind of want to buy that binder just to have that binder. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a pretty binder. Is baseball still on? No, baseball also just signed off. Oh, they like just signed off. I gotta see if I have room on my flash drive to move everything over to that computer for Brown Dog. Look at my little, I have a little keychain. On this side, it's the normal Sylveon, and then you reverse it, and it's the shiny Sylveon. Got that like, have you guys seen these flash drives? Where one side's Type-C and one side is USB 3.0? I've had this thing for like 8 years. Might be longer. I don't want to think that it was longer. I want to say 8. If I say it's longer than that, then it freaks me out. Looks good on a shelf with the other binders. No, I agree, dude. I agree. I just don't know. I just want the binder because it's blue and pink. But then the side of it says Mega Evolution 4 on it. So I'm trying to think if I could put like a sticker over it and just turn it into like just a general binder, you know what I mean? Just put this here. Brown's soundboard. Oh, cool. It did fit on that. How much room do I have on this flash drive? I've got 1 GB free on the flash drive. My goodness. Alright, let me do a refresh of the store, see how we're chilling. Might start getting ready to pack up here soon. I do have a hunch that off of that Greninja, we're going to see a little pause there on the 2-packs. Mind you, there are 4 total booster boxes in that mix there, so you never know, you never know. Oh shoot, I forgot I also have the little love ball keychain on here. I forgot I put that on here. Got my Sylveon and a love ball. That's how you know it's my flash drive. Cute Dynasty! So what is this? You found us. You finally found us. We've been here for the entire time of me being gone, minus I was in Korea for like 2 weeks. Let's keep it on the down low with this channel. And all in full transparency, I'm not intentionally keeping this channel on the down low. I'm just not getting too much help here in terms of the good old marketing. Don't even know you're doing lives. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the same room as Light, funny enough. No, I got pulled from Pop. Oh, I never even got to like officially like I've talked about it on here, but I never got to talk about it on Pop. Mind you, my last day on Pop, I was doing, oh, we got the sub, look at little Pikachu. Yeah, no, I had to before going live, had to stir up some of my old acting lessons from when I was in acting classes. I had to pull that all up and make it seem like nothing was happening. I think I mentioned it like very vaguely that I was going to be on a new channel, right? Pretty sure I mentioned it to some capacity, but I didn't mention that I wasn't going to be like gone from Pop. No, actually, all I know is there was one point people were asking, because the TCG products were on the Pop store for a while. And people were in the Pop room asking where the TCG breaks because it's not being done on Pop. And he was just saying, different channel, thanks. And that was it. So there's a lot of people who were asking, and they would ask, They would ask where it's all being broken, and then the response was different channel, thanks. So that really didn't help people know that there's a new channel here. Because like I said, we've been around since I had left. Have enjoyed Pop only when you and Mrs. Hama are on. No, I mean, I miss it over there. Trust me. I mean, I still have some WWE stuff in here. I actually, if you look in the VODs, was that last week? I came in here fully dressed, like full face makeup as Danhausen. And that was a fun one. I don't remember. Oh, it literally says Bluehausen is back. So that was like, yeah, about 2 weeks ago. I had the full Danhausen face on. It was so hard not to ever touch my face because I learned Danhausen uses a water-based makeup that dries. So he could do this and then it doesn't come off. Versus the makeup that I had, if I did this and showed my hand, it would be all white, like black and white. So that was a very stressful stream, knowing I cannot touch my face at all. But how'd you come across this channel? How'd it pop up? No pun intended with the pop. Just used live on YouTube and then you saw it? Well, I'm glad that the algorithm some way somehow recommended it to you. Because that was one thing I was worried about. That's gonna be the new goal now that I'm back from Korea and I'm like finally settled in and I'm caught up in everything I've been having to do. I'm gonna be doing like a full marketing run. Blast some pops when you come here, amen. Definitely, I don't want to say do that. If people ask about Pokemon or they ask about One Piece or any of that, then mention it, but I don't want to pull anyone from Pop like that. I definitely don't. Dynasty said, I'm just gonna do it. No, I mean, I'm sure you could tell just even off of the sheets. It's a different vibe in here. He also caught me like right at the right time. I was getting ready to sign off. I'm actually glad. It would have been devastating if you clicked right when I say goodbye. For sure. I'll let you know. This channel's only on 3 days a week, so Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are the days that this channel streams. If there's a big release, like a really big release, for example, Pokemon, possibly One Piece if we get enough for a weekend release, then we'll see a One Piece release weekend. Those times we'll do Saturdays, but for the most part, it's Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. For anyone else that's still hanging out, I'm gonna start winding down. Also, I need to give Q Dynasty a shield. 2 more for Hama tomorrow. Let's go drop this off. I'll be right back. Oh, shoot, man. I'm finished a while ago. Oh no, it's he wants the soundboard. I actually didn't even get to say bye to Brown. I did not even get a chance to say goodbye to Brown. I was putting the brakes away, got stopped by one of the sorters, had a question, then Senior had a couple questions, and now I'm back. Had me running all over the place. At one point I'm like, I'm still alive. Let's see. Let's close this one. Should be at 63. 63. Oh man. Bobby soon said goodnight, Hassan. That's hilarious. I don't think that's a name we'll ever see in here. There's metallic. Let's see, next stream will be on the 3rd. Why does that say 54? It should say 63. Aussie Ryan T talking about what he was doing with Brown Dog whenever Brown signed off. I don't even know if he's still here. Oh, that's funny. That's a funny ass reply. Glad I didn't miss the Riftbound. Been binge watching the Bricks and Minifig saga thing. Yeah, no, it's a crazy one, man. I'm so tempted to actually buy the Patreon to watch part 3, dude. It is crazy how that's unfolding. And then what's even crazier is what we are watching is like weeks old, right? It's weeks old, but then it getting published is bringing a new layer to this whole thing. So like the CEO just put out like this like video or this thing where he went on a podcast to talk about all of it, even though everything that they're like that was in the video was a long time ago at this point. It's wild. No, we still going. We still going. I'm hoping this Wednesday we see Riftbound go, because I've been really wanting to see some Riftbound, man. I went to a Riftbound local tournament this past Saturday. I already have some ideas for changes I want to make to the Jinx deck. Having a good time. What's the biggest hit worth in Riftbound? It is gonna be from set 1. It's the Kaisa, the one I told you that I hit, the Kaisa Sig. That one's still going for like 3K. Oh no, the biggest one is the Ari Sig, I'm pretty sure. I think that one's a little bit more. From set 3 right now, the biggest hit, I believe, is... Which character is it? Is it Vex? I actually don't know. I don't remember. You want me to close or you don't have the product? Well, I'm wrapping up right now. I am wrapping up right now. I was originally planning on shutting the stream down like half an hour ago, but I got caught. Let's see, top one. Oh, it's Baron Nashor, and that one's going about 13K. Or 13K, I wish. 1,300. It's about $1,300 for Baron Nashor out of this set. That's the big boy. I'd buy Patreon if I could. Can't where I live. When are you back live? I'll be back in here on Wednesday. This coming Wednesday. Yeah, Diana's signature is going for about 900, and then the Baron Nashor Ultimate Rare is going for about 1,300. So those are two big ones. But then like LeBlanc signature is 800, Vex is 600, Vi is 500, Lilia's 450, Pike is 450, Poppy's 400, Jin is... Oh, that's a signature. Yeah, Jin is like almost 400. Like, there's still, if you hit a signature, it's so big. And then all the Poros. And Poros are all like 120, 150 a pop. Like, especially for the price, man. There's so much potential on Riftbound. I thought that alone was going to have a lot of people getting in and getting interested, but just not seeing that as a case, it's kind of tilting me out, bruh. I thought we were gonna, like, at this point in time, I thought we'd have to be ordering more cases of Riftbound. I did not anticipate us not seeing too much of it. Just settling for a late night rap. You want to see pictures of bring them. Jimmy Fence said, let's break it right now. You guys crazy. Where's it at right now? Last time I checked, it had 8 spots left in it. It had 8 spots. I just about filled it. All this talking, we can be ripping. Where is it at? Just about filled it. Oh, there's 2 spots left. I mean, sure. Why not? Why not? It's the second one in the case. We're right there. I mean, there's 2 spots left. If you guys fill it, I'm gonna grab the box and put it on the table. We don't need a background. I put all the background stuff there. We don't need a background. We just need us and the girds. And the girds. It said sniped. Drink your water, folks. Let's hit that refresh. Sorry, Jim, but Blue, please give those last 2 spots to Jimmy free of charge for me, please. I will do what you tell me to do. honest, like genuinely, very kind of you, sir. Very, very kind. Did I see that Lego Scandal video? Oh, we were just talking about it. I'm caught up to part 2. I have not paid the money to watch the Patreon video of part 3 yet. But I'm very invested because all it does is remind me of all the things that are happening. It reminds me of me getting robbed. And I want to see justice for this because I saw no justice. I am robbed and sad. So I'd like to see this this old man get his stuff back. Because if I can't get my stuff back, I hope this guy gets his stuff back. Somebody contact the YouTuber, get him on my case. Gotta get one of those t-shirts we steal from old people. Bricks and minifigs. Let's see, enjoy, I'm also in the video, I'm livid. Got the thing, so I got to calm down. Fight anything big, I'm passing it back to you, says Jimmy. You guys are way too kind. Dylan sent in 10K order SGC and got robbed. Which one's SGC? Bro, I've never heard of these guys. Wow, I've never heard of these guys. Like the SGC themselves. Oh, USPS? Dude, that's awful to hear. I don't want to hear stuff like that, man. I don't want to hear anything like that. Let me write this sticky note. This is random serial number 6. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Folks, Riftbound League of Legends Unleashed by the single box random serial number 6. Folks, how many times on the die for our summoners? We got 10 times. We have 10. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and right there is 10 times to match our 10 pips, folks. Here is our order. I'm gonna send y'all to the table and get this thing printed. I mean, I've had so many packages and stuff like straight up stolen and all that crap. Like I remember I had a case of 4 Crown Zenith Pokemon Center ETBs. I don't even want to know how much those are going for now. But I had a sealed case of 4. And when I got the package, it was already open. The stop tape was gone. It was gone. I opened the box, bro. They literally, I have it on my stream. Like if you go on Twitch, my stream, like my name on Twitch is also just FeelinBlu. I still have the clip. I'm opening the box and I'm like, oh God, it's already been cut. And then I open it and it's literally like all the stuff that's in the ETB are still there. They just literally ripped out all the packs and then put everything and shoved it back into the box and retaped it. And then when I tried getting a refund, they told me that they quote the packs to be worth, I think they said $2.50 a pack. And I was like, so all of the cardboard is worth the other $40? And they're like, yep. So I got, that was not cool, man. I never got any of that back and I never got my ETBs back. Doug is speaking the truth. Unfortunately, I don't think that ever gonna happen here, man. We got number 7, Jin number 2, and Lilia number 2 on the foil. I appreciate the kind words, folks. I really do. There we got Rengar number 3 on the legend. Oh, nice. Vex's Shadow on the epic hit right there. That is her signature spell. That one's number 4. Who's got number 4? Fox Family. Did I send the email for this one? I don't know if Fox Family is still awake, but I would like Fox Family to get the chance off of the email. Even Wallace gifted, you still get the 0. That's crazy. Is this email actually gonna send? The website says it's trying. I skipped past one foil, let me go grab it. There it is, Soul Harvest. That was number 9 on the Soul Harvest. Damn, from your own family too, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. What the hell? One of the worst feelings in the world is... Oh, yeah, I don't ever want to relive that, like, panic. I remember I was, like, hyperventilating. I was not breathing right that entire time. Bone Skewer, Master E. Especially, like, I remember... I drove around, all around to, like, places where I knew it wasn't at, but I just wanted to check. And every single place that I checked off that I realized, like, once I realized it was gone, I think I just sat on the floor with my hands on my face for like an hour. And we got number 3, Blood Rose, number 9, and there's a Rift Herald. Epic hit right there, because the rarity is an epic. Number 9, Jimmy Fan, and the Rift Herald. First boss that spawns in Baron's Pit. Mother of all our antique jewelry and heirlooms. My god. That is horrible, man. I'm sorry that happened. That is genuine. That is truly horrible. We got number 8. Number 9 on the Battle Axe, and Jin, number 2. Bad things happen to good people is all I've learned. That is my outlook on life now. Bad things happen to good people. Because the good people aren't going to do bad things, but bad people will do bad things. Number 7, Diana. Number 9. This one's seeing a lot of play. Is it this one? I think it is that one, yeah. And then there we got Rengar, number 3. Damn, okay, Vi. Keeping that pack on lock. Oh, I see something cool back here. I see something really cool back here. We got the Shadow Watcher, number 7. Maduli, number 4, and there is an alt art Sentinel. That is 87, number 7, Fox Family, getting our first alt art. Let me grab my little stands here and put them away. Our first alt art, that is the blue buff. For any of our League players or anyone that's played League, that is blue buff. I skipped over one foil again. Sometimes the foils can be a little tricky to see under certain lighting. The lighting in this room is so even. Did I not? Oh wait, no, 1, 2, 3. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Wasn't even like a little bit of 30-year daily collecting bitch Star Wars motive. 70% of it was sealed. Oh my god. We haven't spoken many years. I don't think I ever speak again. That's a deal breaker for life, dude. Number 8, Syndra, number 6. You got Yumi, number 6. Like, I get it, you know. Blood is thicker than water. I get all of it. I get it. Nah. That's something you say I'm good from. You say I'm okay. I got the Scrutinizing Sergeant, number 7. There's Pike, number 5 on the Legend, and... Oh, God! That is my chase. That is my chase. Who got it? Fox Family. What the hell, dude? I mean, Fox Family's been in the break for like a week now. Yeah, Hina's there too. I didn't know Hina was watching. Well, now I can finally say I've seen what this card looks like in person, and I can, with absolute certainty, confirm I need to get this card. I need to get this card. That is beautiful. That is such a beautiful card. That's ridiculous, man. That is actually ridiculous. Look at the textured foiling. And then you have to raise gold foil because of the overnumber. Oh my goodness, man. Fox family. Fox family. Massive grats. That's 134 in a set number 4. Hot diggity damn. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Shoot, man. I kind of wish I never saw it in person. It was always like, yeah, I'm chasing it. And now that I'm seeing it in person, I'm like, oh, I need it. Damn, dude. That is so cool. That is such a cool card. That is such a cool card. My God, man, my God. We got number 5, Poppy, number 6, and Zareth, number 6. That is crazy, man. Diana and Leona are, would you say, star-crossed lovers? Get it? Because of the moon and everything. 5. There's Poppy, number 3. And Honeyfruit, number 9. Number 9. I'd be sitting in jail if my family did that to me. This is true. Sold it, got away into my storage. Her and drinking friend took it all, sold it all. Yeah, they probably just sold it in exchange for whatever they were trying to get. And again, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's awful. I think you mentioned it very lightly to me before, right when I first told you about what happened, Durango. I'm just sorry now that you're telling me a little bit more of the details. Number 6, Kha'Zix, number 3. Kha'Zix saw some good play at the Vancouver Regional. What's the value on that? I think like 180, 200. I might be wrong. If it's a SIG, like the signatures are the ones that are like all close to 1,000. We got 8. Then we got a Khan, 0. And I hate this card. I almost dropped an F-bomb, dude. I was gonna say frick this card. I hate this card. It's so good. It's such a good card. Number 8, Ozzy Ryan T. I actually think this one's also selling for a decent bit because it's hard to hit since it's epic, and pretty much every deck that is orange is running that card. It's such a good card. There we have Altar of Blood, number 6. There's Nidalee, Cat Form, number 4. And Rengar, number 4. He's unseen. Starting to see a lot more people playing Rengar too. There we got the, is that foil? Yeah, it is foil. Number 0. We got Vex. She's performing pretty well, man. I think she was in top 8, both in Sydney and in Vancouver this past weekend. Number 3. And Sprite Queen, that is number 4. Good deck if you're building out Lilia, which I am considering. I like a lot of Lilia's cards. Skyward Strike. I need to play some other decks too. I might be frying my brain a little bit by only playing Jinx. Then we got number 5. Irresistible Faefolk, number 2. And there's Vi, number 7 on the Legend. Will I be doing Star Trek Magic the Gathering? Should be. I'm going to be trying to get a little bit more Magic in here. I wanted to do Strixhaven, but I don't know if we have the audience for Strixhaven. Like, we're very likely going to be doing the Marvel Heroes set that comes out at the end of next month. There's Ivern, number 5. We got LeBlanc. LeBlanc decks are crazy, man. I went against one on Saturday. Interesting deck, man. The way it plays, very interesting. Number 2. And Yeah, I still hate how pretty this card is. I'm just a Vi hater. I'm just being a hater, bro. This is Jinx's sister. And they fight. So I'm being an absolute hater here, though. 0, Jimmy Fan. It's just a pretty card, man. It's just a pretty card. For an epic, it's a really pretty card. Let me take a look at that. The Marvel superheroes, I think that set's gonna be like stupid popular because it's all Avengers. It's not like Spider-Man was just Spider-Man, and there's a lot of drama behind why Spider-Man was, I'm just gonna say it, Spider-Man was a bad set. But this one doesn't have all the grievances that Marvel Spider-Man had for Magic. We got number 4. Maduli, number 4. And, oh man, we're hitting some friggin' bangers out of this box, dude. Vilma. That is a 0 spot. Jimmy Fan with the alt art. Vilma. Enemy units here with less might than me do not deal combat damage. When I hold, draw 1. And it's got ambush. Like, this card can go take a walk. This card can take a walk. I'm so okay on it. If we get late enough where they play this card, like, I don't know how I handle that, because I don't think I can push 8 damage. Oh, but if I hit it with a rocket, no, but the might stays the same. Does that mean the same as kick rocks? More or less. I'm just talking. I'm just talking. There we got Eclipse, number 3. There we got Trixie Tentacles, number 4. And there is LeBlanc, where in her Champion Spotlight video when she was new to the game, the guy doing the voiceover pronounced LeBlanc, I think, 4 different ways and was constantly switching pronunciations the entire time. I don't know why I treated it like it was an epic right there. I don't know how to handle this dispute in chat. There's a dispute. There's a dispute. They're arguing. You take it. No, you take it. But you take it. No, you take it. Skull Crab number 3. Shard of Undoing number 4. And there's Curtain Call. Jin's signature spell here. That is number 2 going out to Ozzy Ryan T. Jin's another character I've been curious about playing. You get a lot of options, see? You get choices. You get a lot of choices with this deck, and I like the whole idea of everything is 4. There we got Inferna. Now we got Vault Breaker 0. There's Lilia, the character I'm considering trying out, number 8. There we got Honey Fruit, number 9. And oh man, what a box. What a box. I saw someone at Locals, their whole deck were just the alt arts from this set. And seeing a full rune deck with just the ones from this set, it actually goes off pretty, like, it looks pretty sick. It looks pretty sick. I don't think these mix well with the other runes, but if you just have these runes, it's pretty baller, dude. Number 2, this one's for Ozzy Ryan T, getting a sick nasty Calm Rune alt art. That is a sick one, man. That is a sick one. Just close the next one. I want you to give me 6 spots and 2 to Dave Durango and 2 to Jim. Damn. Ozzy Ryan T. We got Santa Claus in the chat right now. Number 9. There's Jin, number 1. And there's Vi's. Like, why does she get 2 really cool looking epics, man? Why does she get 2 cool epics? It ain't fair. Number 8 on the Hextech Gauntlets. That is her signature gear. What does this do? When I conquer, if you assign 3 or more excess damage. Oh, it plays into her. I want to see a Vi deck work. I want to see a Vi deck work. Now we got 6. Ash, number 9. When you play me, choose a reveal hand, choose a card. Okay, yeah, I thought that card was annoying. And Void Reaver, number 1 on the Kazakhs. 4 hits out of 1 box, man. That is not super common with Riftbound. One hell of a box that we got here. Now we got Ruin Rex, number 7. I hate this card. Clash of Giants, 0. And there's Zillion. What do you do? Why do you play a token unit on Battlefield? You play a token additional copy of instead. Interesting. I see. Kind of some flavor there. There's some flavor there. Let's see. Just you don't have to break it tonight, but I'll break it tonight. We're all here. We're all here. I love me some Riftbound. Then we got I'll say the numbers as we see them. We got our epics: 8, 2, 0, 8, 9, and 4. For our epics, we got some really cool alt arts here, man. We got the Vile Maw going to the number 0. We got the Blue Sentinel going to the number 7. That's Fox Family. We got the Calm Rune on the number 2, and yeah, I'm very jealous of that one, man. That is such a cool friggin' card. I will be beating the Swords on that. I just dropped off to beat the Swords. I'm gonna do all the paperwork all over again just to make sure this one beats, because that is one hell of a card. Folks, that was Riftbound League of Legends Unleashed by Single Box. Random serial number 6. Thank you all so very much. Let me put this away and then we'll get ready for the next one. Such a cool card, man. Quickly snag this fun. Also, if you want to bounce home. No, man, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Don't get it twisted, though. I'm doing it purely out of love of the game, folks. I think I've mentioned it before. I don't. There's no like. I'm not hourly. I was trying to find a more elegant way of saying that, but I am not hourly. There's no difference in for me if I do a 6 or a 12 or whatever. I'm staying here. We're doing this out of pure love. For the room, for the Riftbound, for you guys, for the hobby, whatever you want to call it. I'm here for it, man. Let's get this next one going. Aussie Ryan T. You're in a unique situation here. Are you assigning? You can assign what numbers people get flat out, or you can assign what numbers people get and then we roll the random. You're in a very funny, unique situation here. Unleashed 1 box. Random serial number 7. I also like number 7. Lucky number 7. I always say it. Nah, just plop and random it. Alright. I'm just going to do it in the order which you told me. So you said give me 6.
Yeah, start off with you.
Where did you put it? I'm trying to find it. Why am I blind right now? Oh, there it is. 2 to Dave Durango. And then 2 to Jimmy. 1, 1, 3. All right. We'll do a nice little round of applause here. Oh wait, that is not audible at all. We gotta redo that. We gotta redo that. Ain't no way. There we go. Little round of applause there. Why is that so quiet? This is tilting me out. What if I go here? There we go. Round of applause. Aussie Ryan T. You're being a real one. Real generous, real kind. This is Riftbound League of Legends Unleashed by the Single Box Random Serial number 7. Again, massive shouts out to Aussie Ryan T for this one. Very kind. 12 times. Hitting the max. $11 and 12. There's 12 times with 12 pips. Here is our order. Let me get this printed and we will see another awesome break of this awesome product, of this awesome set, from this awesome game. Based on arguably one of the most successful and popular games ever. I would argue League of Legends is one behind World of Warcraft in terms of like biggest games of all time. I'll die on that hill. I'll say League is second to WoW. Man, this is a dull blade. I don't know how Hama uses this. This is so dull I might turn around and grab my knife. My god. You got the first? That's funny. I'd love a Diablo TCG. I don't know if Diablo's got a... No, Diablo did pretty well. You playing in Guild Wars? I never got into it. I knew a lot of people that were talking about it or played it. There we got... This is not even like ball knowledge. I don't think this is a character in the game. Isilla? I just believe it's a character of lore in the game. 0. There's LeBlanc, number 9, and... Well, now you get one, Aussie Ryan T. Now you get one. You rejected the first one, now you get one. Vialma, the card I was talking a lot of crap about because it really, man, this card messes me up. This card messes me up. I play a very low power aggro deck, and it's very difficult for me to get something up to 8 damage. Enemy units here with less smite than me don't deal... It's like not even to me. It just doesn't deal combat damage. Very annoying. But also a very strong card for green. So now we both get one. That is actually hilarious how that happens. There we got number 6. Hui. I don't like this card either. 0. The deck messed me up with that card, man. And Lilia. Just Lilia's artwork is so nice. I really like her artwork on all of her cards. Nothing cries louder than loneliness. Thanks, Lilia. Didn't want to hear that. Number 8, Aussie Ryan T with the epic hit right there. What's the biggest chase in the product? There is a card called Baron Nashor. There's a new rarity that was introduced with this product. And there's only one card in this set with that rarity. It's called Ultimate Rare. And they also announced that not every set is going to have an Ultimate Rare. It is going to be a rarity that is used very scarcely. And this is the first time we're getting one. There we got Atakan, Zero, and Yumi on the number 6. And that Ultimate Rare is going for about $1,300 right now. But that is currently the biggest chase. Right below that are going to be any of the signatures, which they look like that. The overnumber with the crazy foil texture, gold raised everything, just beautiful, beautiful card. But then you have the artist's facsimile signature on the card, and those are the ones that, like, most of them go like just shy of $1,000. We got number 2, Vi, number 7, and there's Pike, number 5 on the purple. Towering Biofan. There's Diana, number 9. Vex, Mocking, number 5. Let's turn these smiles upside down. And, oh, Thrill the Hunt. Very important card for Rengar. Rengar is seeing a decent amount of success in tournaments. I don't think... Or no, I got a top 8 this past weekend at Vancouver, the Rengar deck. Number 4, that one's out for Durango Man. Getting... the Rengar. I want to see the Rengar overnumbered. That thing looks crazy. I really want to see, now that I've seen that, the Diana over there, now I really want to see LeBlanc's overnumbered in person, and I really want to see Rengar's overnumbered in person, because those ones are very different and they look awesome. Number 8, Undying Legion. I run 3 of these in my deck right now. Number 5. And there's Poppy on the champion unit Epic. That is number 8. Poppy's another deck that's seeing some success, and actually Poppy is the character that's representing the championship cards. So if you get first place and you just win, like you get absolute first place, you win the whole regional tournament, you get a special version of that Poppy card. Shadow Watcher. There's Lunar Boon. Great card for Diana decks. Number 5. Sumpworks, number 5. Then we've got number 5 on the Tactical Retreat. And yeah, these runes are just gorgeous, man. Look at the foiling, dude. And I need to remind you guys, if you, like, when you get the card, this is textured foil. It's not the pattern. It is actual, like, textured foil on the card. They are stunning. Especially in person, they are stunning. RO3, number 3, Durango Man with the Mind Rune. Alt art. Damn Durango. Wait, is this 3 and 4? No, it's 0 and 3. Okay, Ozzy got the Vialma. Did I say I went to Durango Man? 60A, Ozzy. I think I said, oh no, because there was that whole thing. Ignore me. Because he got one, and then Jimmy Fan got the last one. I'm tired. I'm tired. Ruined Rex. Again, hate that card. It was ruining my matches is what that thing was doing. There we got number 7, Trapping Grounds. Grim Apothecary. What do you do? I've been seeing you popping up in a lot of red decks. Ambush. When you play me, you may return a friendly unit at a battlefield. Oh! That is a good card. I get it now. Number 1, Heedless Resurrection. Number 2. That is a really good card. Oh yeah, it was the battlefield. Okay. Aussie Ryan T said, nah, I heard you need it. And he said, congrats. Again, very kind, man. We got number 1, Fresh Beans. What a card. Fresh Beans. Nami, number 2. She's a mermaid. And Galio, number 1. On the rare. Fresh Beans. There's been a big meme I've been seeing going around. There's a card from set 2 called Punch First. And it's like a big meme where, like, if somebody's really pissing you off at a game, you're like, here, take this card real quick, and they read it and you're like, punch first, and then it just cuts to the guy punching him. Number 9. There we got Master Yi, number 1. And there is the card that is just... It is a very visually stunning card when you see it in person, especially for an epic. Plan? I don't need a plan. That is 0. Aussie Ryan T. You headed out?
Yep.
Get home safe. Have a good night. Fresh beans don't smell all that fresh on the way out. You gotta cook them. You gotta cook them. I think fresh beans are actually, they're gonna upset your stomach. You're gonna throw up. Number 6. Well, I guess throw up's not gonna smell fresh, huh? Number 2. And there is Vex's signature spell. If you play me to a battlefield, I enter ready. Stun an enemy unit attacking here. Okay, it doesn't have ambush. If it had ambush, that would be crazy. I wonder, I think Vex does something to let you play that. That's nuts. Number 4. Dave Durango. Around mid-July. That's a big maybe, actually. That is actually a big maybe. I hope I'm here so I can say hi. I really do, I really do. We got number 8. LeBlanc, number 9. And there's Nidalee. She's got the keyword cat right there because she's in cat form. Number 4. Coming for a national in Chicago. I still don't know if I'm going to the national or not. I mean, all of that banks on, are they streaming from the booth? If yes, I'm going. If no, they are definitely not sending me. They are definitely not sending me. Number 8. Then we got Rengar, number 4. And Atkan, number 0. For fun and nice things like that, I'm only invited out of necessity. Double treble. Then we got a Lunar Boon, lets you draw some cards. Number 5. Trixie Tentacles. It's a hard one to say, man. Number 4. Clash of Giants is 0. He said, purr. I should go to AAA Mania. It's at the Luxor in September. What point? I mean, maybe. We got number 3. Galio, number 1. And Conscription, 0. I mean, I'm also needing to chill the heck out, man. I am broke with a red letter B emoji. You know that red B emoji? Put that at the front of broke. That's what I am right now. I need to chill out, especially if I'm trying to actually get the car I want next year. Number 4, we got Vex, number 3. And, oh shoot, there's Baron. There is Baron. I want to see some more decks try to make Baron work. I know it's really expensive for the color purple. It's hard to get there. But it is one hell of a card, man. This is the character that has the ultimate rare. That's the one we were talking about. It's like 1300. That is 147, number 7. Ozzy Ryan T getting a Baron Nashor. 1 night in Vegas, 2 in Mexico. If the original El Grande Americano is there, I will consider it a lot more. What was Baron's name in WoW? What? Is that a joke that just flew over my head? There we got Moonlight Affliction. Number 6. Dancing Grenade, 0. And there's Diana, number 7. Number 7. I would bet money he'll be there. Well, everyone's all up on current El Grande Americano. The Ludwig Kaiser. He's the one that's got everyone, like, everyone loves him. There we got number 1. Nyla, number 5. And there's a Kazakh's number 1. Come on, let's get another Altarter over number. And wow, the boss of Stratholm, he dropped Death Charger. Hey man, I've told you, World of Warcraft, I played Burning Crusade. And that was my WoW adventure. I was too young and could not afford the monthly subscription, so I was not able to keep, like, I couldn't, man. I was a kid. I didn't have money. Green Father, number 5. Blood Rose, 9. I wish I played a lot more WoW. I really do. That's why I played Toontown and Wizard 101. Oh, see, Ozzy Ryan got your layup. He got the layup. I just started scratching my head, and then he threw the ball over my head, and I went, huh? Ozzy Ryan T dunked on me. Did the Shaquille O'Neal wrap the legs around the person and then push him on the floor after you dunk on him. Number 5. Irresistible, number 2. There's Vi, number 7. I played WoW for 22 years. Yeah, I mean, I wish I played more. I really, really do. Like, my best friend who lived across the street, he bought me WoW. He bought me Burning Crusade. And was like, I want you to play with me. And he was like literally my best friend growing up as a kid. There we got number 1. We got number 2 on the Lilia. And there's Ivern, number 5. And then I was playing with them. I was enjoying it. And then I actually reinstalled it not too long ago to pick it up and try to play more again. I believe, I know I was on the Alliance. I think I was an elf. I was a hunter. I was a hunter for the Alliance, and I was an elf. That's what I was. Then we've got number 2. Pride Stalker number 3. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's just such a pretty card. Number 7, Ozzy Ryan T. You missed it in the last one, so you get it now. This box very much feels like anything Ryan missed on. He's getting it back. Now we got to get an overnumbered for Ozzy Ryan T. If he missed out on the overnumber, now he's got to get it here. I want to see it. I believe. Gem Dragon number 4. Sprite Queen number 4. And Maduli number 4. Last pack. Missing your chase card again? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Turn to dust. There we got Sprite Burst, number 9. Trixie Tentacles, number 4. Come on, show me an overnumber. Oh, is that Elder Dragon? It is Elder Dragon. Not an overnumbered, but still one hell of a card. 118, number 8, Ozzy Ryan T. Not bad, not bad. We'll say the numbers as we see them, folks. We have 8, 7, 4, 0, 8, 4, and 8. We got 2 alt arts. Blue Sentinel with the number 7. And Vilema with the number 0. We also got 1 alt art rune. These things are beautiful. Can't wait till you see it in person, man. Number 3 on that one. Folks, that was Riftbound League of Legends Unleashed by Single Box Random Serial. Number 7. Damn, man. Always love me opening some Riftbound. See, I miss it, but I can't go back. Since 2019, mostly classic and season discovery hardcore with a sprinkle of retail. Damn, dude. You in it. You in there deep. Boomy or Discord Priest. Played Shadow Priest mostly, then Warlock, and then Hunter. First to Nervendell because of where I got that stocked. Oh, we got some Horde players. Wait, Horde? You guys are Horde, right? Oh, wait, no. Druid and Priest is Alliance. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm really embarrassing myself right now. No, thank you, man. Appreciate you coming here and getting in there. Miss Hama was off, but told me she's going to be on tomorrow. I mean, the pop channel just has Mrs. Hama now, right? So there's going to be like 2 off days, or if she's going to go on main, there's going to be 3 off days. Everything's kind of wonky, man. Everything's definitely kind of wonky as of late here. We were Alliance, but that's classic. We all went Horde. For the Horde! For the Alliance! I always love the difference. It's definitely more hype to hear screaming for the Horde than like a than a very pompous for the Alliance. Jimmy Fan say gonna get into more Riftbound. You take care, Jimmy Fan. Appreciate you sticking out till the end. Like I said, I love the cards. Even just collecting it, the cards are beautiful. And then when you factor in Like, you get any of those SIGs, man, it is pretty freaking solid. Let's see, most tunes now want to play. We got the good luck wishings all. Yeah, good night, everybody. It was a fun little last oorah there. We're going to be live for a couple seconds more because I got to upload those 2 breaks. Put these cards away, and then once I get everything put away, we'll do the final send-off for anyone else that's still here. But I know a lot of you checking out right now, so I'll say goodnight to all of you. I'll be back here on Wednesday. Is the next time this channel will be live. I'll probably be around tomorrow, more or less. So you might see me pop in the pop for a little bit to say hi. But take care, everybody. If you're in any of the breaks, good luck. Get some rest. Drink some water. I've been very bad. I have not even finished this 16-ounce bottle of water. And this is for the whole day. I'm not doing good about staying hydrated. Please rip some Cosmic with Mrs. Hama. I'm like on a really weird fine line right now, actually. Like, I really want to. Pokemon Mega Evolution Chaos Red, my single box, pick your ounce of me wants to. But there are behind the scenes reasons where that might be a bad idea. At least right now. Like, I'm treading very carefully as of late, dude. I am treading very, very carefully. Or I guess it's tread lightly is what you're supposed to say, right? Whatever it is, I'm doing that. Things getting wonky, things getting scary. On my behalf. On my behalf. I'm not talking about everything. I'm just talking on my behalf. Let's see, you got those printed. I need to print this. Shoot, I forgot to... That would have been bad if I forgot to print that. That would have been a text from Derek. He would have said, where is this sheet? And I went, oh, I'm sorry. Now that reminds me, I need to go out there and count the sheets. That's what I gotta do. Actually, I'm just gonna bring the 5-row back in here and move everything in it. I'll be right back. Off the bed, good night, drive safe. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, heavy ass box.
Now I think I'm good. Don't imagine anyone's still here, but in the case that someone is, appreciate every single one of you guys. It was a wonderful, wonderful first stream of the week. Had a lot of fun, got to open a lot of things I was hoping we get to see. We'll be back in here on Wednesday, and until then, drink your damn water, get your damn rest. See you next time, folks.